Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me? Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
Alright, we're good. Let's, I thought I set all this up already. Let's make sure everything's good.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
Yeah, I think we're good. Hopefully. If the audio's a little off, it's because I tried to make everything look better, but we'll see. I'm gonna bump it up just a tiny bit. Okay. We should be good.
Everyone says there's tons
Why
of
is the
work
music
lately.
so loud? Is
Why
it?
is none of it coming to me?
Okay, hold on. How about now? I'm just making sure. Sorry about that. Is it good now? Hope so. Okay. Sorry about yesterday, Sab. I wasn't feeling all that well, and
Everyone says there's
sorry.
tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
Alright. I think we're good. I think the first thing I have to do is you were asleep. That's good. Yeah, I felt kind of bad quitting so early or whatever. Not that early. It was 7-hour stream, but still, I just didn't feel good after a while. I have to do dailies real quick before I move on to do something else. Okay. I can either do dailies, but no, I have to use the resin. Alright.
I like to drink on occasion.
Let's figure out what I'm doing with this resin real quick.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Iridescent veneer. That's what we're doing. I'm just going to grind artifact at the moment. Especially since I just want to be on the Europe account so I could get that done real quick. I just want to be in a normal spot where I don't have to worry about like I just don't want to have to worry about, like, the next update. That's all.
Good one.
If the audio's off by any way, let me know. Alright. If you like me louder, the characters louder, the music quieter, whatever. Iridescent. That's not it. It's this one. Settings. I must switch some of the audio around real quick. Let's do that. You like me louder? As in, you want me louder right now? I'm just making sure that, things are correct. Start. Oh. No, I don't know if you want me louder right now type thing. Basically. I don't know if that's what you're asking or if you're saying that the audio is fine as is. I did make myself louder from like last stream, I think. I don't know. It's weird because I test my audio by doing a recording and it sounded fine to me, but then as soon as I started streaming, you're like, oh, it's too loud, and I'm... Yeah. Definitely not the intent. The intent that it's enjoyable for you.
Huh?
Am I just not loud? Oh. How about now? Much better? We'll see. Is this better? Or do you want me even louder?
On me.
Let me amuse you.
No escape.
Louder? Alright, hold on.
Up the ante.
Man, I thought I checked all the audio before, like when I did this stuff last night. How about now? I'm gonna double check. Yeah, I think it sounds fine. Huge delay? That's probably me. Hold on. Let's check right now. Because when I usually do my audio tests, if I change something, I do it through recordings, and I thought the recording sounded fine, so I saved the settings. But if you're saying it's not that great, louder? You want me even louder than I am right now? That's not going to be possible without changing the. In order to, I would have to change it back to the other audio capture, which means that I've been fucking around too much. Okay, so we're gonna try this last. Yeah, it peaked. Fuck. What's going on? Hold on. Is this fine? How about now? No, it's the same. Am I really that quiet? Cause if I switch it, you were joking. Oh. you, you don't understand. I changed how the audio worked from last stream, so I have to make sure that everything's good, or else I feel like I have to fix it. Because I changed the audio, or the microphone that's being used at the moment. I didn't realize that the last few streams, it was using the webcam audio instead of the one attached to my ear. Alright. Okay. I just want to fix the audio as much as possible. There's no point in, you know, having bad audio. If I can fix it.
Watch out! You're my target! Blink!
Freeze! Freeze! Thunder! Turns out I can die.
That's fine.
I never leave.
Pop out. Not that great. Hold on, I gotta go get crystals real quick. So how's your day been? You been okay? FT Fortnite? I FT.
Add Astra.
I don't know. FaceTime? Oh. Like on a business FaceTime or something? That'd be funny, you're taking a business call and you're like, I tuned into a stream instead.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
Must be a boring. That's funny. Alright. I think my dailies are done for now. I'm just pushing everything to the side as I move on to the next stuff. As I try to get done with all of the Archon quests so I can at least say that I'm up to date with the current update. Here we go. Back to Sumeru. Wait a second. Do I have dailies I have to do? I do. Crap. I have dailies even in the Europe account. Okay. Let's do that before we get too invested in just doing the what? Oh no. I need to actually use resin instead of constantly pushing it off. Alright, what am I doing? I don't wanna, Okay, so just running around killing hilichurls is going to be so boring. How? Is there a way to sidestep that in any way? Even Razor himself needs to do that. Let me guess, his talents also require... Everything he has require masks. Okay. Razor, I don't mean to be that guy, but you might be getting replaced. Okay. What do you need? No, not talents-wise. Where is it? Sure. Weapon. What do you need for your weapon? Let's... Mistgrass? Ooh, I could do like Noblesse real quick. Hopefully. As you could probably tell, I just want to get back to doing the main quest That way I could get the most important part of this game done, which is our conquests, and then I could deal with all the other issues that I'm having. Alright, let's see. Where is... This is it, right? It is, I believe. Geo? Of all things, I need Geo. Hopefully I don't actually need Geo. Let's go ahead and just do this. How many times? Like 2, 3, 4? Hold on. If I do it 3 times, that will be enough.
Want a taste of my...
Keep back! Spring forth!
Jab, cross, tool.
Life goes on.
Enhanced Animo Module 75! Absorption test!
I messed up. Want a taste of
Propagate!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Oof.
2 to go. Fury.
See?
Scatter!
Good.
Oh. Oh no.
Animo Test 6308!
Replace my fury.
Very nice. Very nice, very nice. I have to do that at least 2 more times, and then I could at least put that to the side. Mm-mm. Okay, they all suck.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Orders given. Orders received. Go.
Germinate! Propagate! Scatter!
Stay clear!
Rise.
Propagate!
Well, that wasn't exactly what I needed.
taste blood.
Come on.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Life goes up.
Come again. Place my hammer.
We'll see. Wouldn't be that bad if the main stat was defense. You were suing your lawyer. I don't know how that works with the whole... Do you have two lawyers then? Using one lawyer to sue the other one?
Want a taste of my hammer?
Animo test 6308. Enhanced Animo module 75.
Hmm. Come on, come on.
Scatter!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Should you? Place my hammer Should place my hammer.
Propagate!
Stay clear.
Hmm. Kind of wanted more. You don't recharge your ability that fast, do you?
Scatter!
And I missed. Alright, whatever.
Propagate!
Okay, that's two characters ready. In fact, I'm just going to do it.
Rise.
Jab and cross.
Spring forth!
Animo hypostasis.
Place my hammer.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Go.
Whew. What am I doing? I am doing domains because I have to use the condensed resin real quick that I have. Just to get dailies done so I could go back to doing the main quest. And with that, I do not have to do anything else, I don't think. Because at this point, all I have to do is quickly grab some crystal flies, then I just make condensed resin, and then I complete my commissions by doing that. Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta go over here to grab it. You could have helped? Oh, my bad. I have yet to actually see you in game, so I'm pretty sure you're going to do really well and straight up make me look really bad on the EU account for sure. You want to know what? Next time there is some multiplayer stuff to do, I am definitely going to ask for your help then. But I was doing it mostly just to get dailies done. Unless you want to play with me, then we have things that we can do, but only if you want to play with me. Because then I could say, oh yeah, let's run around, kill a bunch of stuff. Well, so one of my main things that I'm kind of holding off on right now is Razor needs to level up. Or at least get the Hilichurl masks. But that is so boring. Unless you and Drayden are completely okay with either watching or assisting with this. This material sucks so much because it doesn't always drop. If that's the case, by all means. I mean, I don't mind doing whatever. Here, let me... Because it is kind of important to eventually get Razor to level 70, so I could do the Witches right. This profile, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Just as long as you see the UID, I guess. Or I'll type it in chat real quick. You can send me a friend request, or I could do it the opposite way. Oh. Well. It still at least put it there. Alright. Well, with that... Seb! I thought... Oh, right trigger? Oh, don't mind me. Sandrone, Farina? Sitlali? Very nice. Mm-hmm. You mean attitude-wise and everything? Okay. I was just checking a few things. Well, some of the main things I gotta get done are, like, very boring. Lot of running around grabbing materials type of thing. Alright. Welcome, welcome. Alright, here we go. So, according at least to my map, the closest hilichurls are all in the desert. That's not right. I'm gonna redo it, but I'm gonna do it from Mondstadt. Over here in Dadapa Gorge, whatever. Me? No, I ain't that dumb. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. We gotta go beat up the easiest enemy in the game, just so I could get a chance at their mask.
How tiresome.
You could lead the way, by the way. Since I'm the weaker one, I imagine you should lead the way. Oh, you don't know where they are? Oh. They're just in this area. Very uninteresting enemy, to be fair.
These things useful?
Screw it. That's just an archer tower. I broke your ankles. Climbed up just to jump off. I should really increase my world level, but I don't want to. I also don't want to make it difficult for my puny character at the moment. Oh, alright. No. There's another camp over here on the other side. Man, you know what's funny? Is if Drayden was here, he would really want to jump in. And then we would have 3 of us.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Oh, feel free to run ahead. It's just everybody in this camp right now.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
She wields a greatsword? I thought she would be a catalyst user for sure. Oh, what the? Oh, archers? Okay, I'll deal with the archer. You're going to get comfy? By all means. Ooh, when I get enough stamina. Ooh, when I... There we go. Go and lay in bed. Have a whole pillow set up and everything. Good old pillow chair. You gunned them all down. Ah, nothing. Alright. Next place where a bunch of them are that you could just kind of run around and kill everything is definitely in Storm Terror's lair. Your iPad's too big to be laying in bed? I guess that's fair. Let's see. No, we're staying here. Never mind. I'm not trusting that. Perfect, perfect. Oh, you don't need to wait on me at all. I'll come find you and see what havoc you're creating. I'm stumbling on my words. By all means, I'll be right behind you in all the mayhem you create. Oh, I need a much faster character. I can't catch up. Oh, I'm doing that as soon as I have 2 seconds. You know what? I have 2 seconds now or I'll never catch up. Minette, quickly. I need you.
Over here.
Oh, I have to hold it. That's right. Some goodies real quick.
Surprise.
I'm catching up. Well, I mean, you have to fight things, but I'm gonna catch up. Now that I'm using Lynette.
Zip on up. Yeah. Cue the spotlight.
What the heck? I didn't know that was the thing.
Just as I expected.
Thank you very much. Oh no, I'm following.
Yeah. Surprise.
I guess we could beat. I'm so new that at this point, anything and everything probably is useful.
Over here. Yeah.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Zip on up.
Dang, Sandrone's pretty cool. I'm just watching you and I'm like, they did a really good job making Sandrone really fun, probably.
A spot of tea time.
I'm curious at this point. I wonder what the new character I'm trying to get is going to be, element-wise. and what his ability is going to be, because Varga's fine being Animo. If I run Viridescent Veneer, I'm pretty sure you guys will still see that I'm not that useful, but at least with Viridescent it's, you know, not like a complete waste on every team comp. If the character I'm looking for is Geo, everyone's gonna hate me. If the new character shows up and he's Geo, nobody's gonna look at me. They're gonna be like, you need to switch, dude.
Over here.
Probably over here. Thanks for helping me out. Made it a lot less boring.
What a joke.
Plus, I'm watching Sandrone do her stuff. I didn't know Sandrone had a big old greatsword though. I thought for sure she was going to be Catalyst user. Then again, actually, hold on.
Pace.
Yeah, no, swing your sword. I want to see you actually swing the thing. Okay. Okay. I can see it now. I can see it now. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Because I've seen Farina with her sword and everything and whatnot, but that means you're great at attacking Geo as well. We need to find more. Oh, found him.
Step on up.
This way.
Be careful. I only know
Oof.
how to fix machines.
What? Oh, it died by falling. Okay, fair enough, I guess. How are we looking on Hilitrolls now? Which is funny because we probably need a lot more than... According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, it's over here. Oops. No. Don't tell you what to do? I don't know.
Over here.
They're on the cliff? Oh boy. Alright, never mind. Give me a sec. It's going to take me a bit. I'm being healed. I'm being carried, basically. Alright, I gotta get on the cliff. Super slow way. You wanna know what? I've been avoiding it, but I probably should do it. Give me a second. Can I do the Ascension? I can't do it while in co-op. Oh no. If you want to show me, oh, making me do the Ascension. Okay. I really didn't wanna.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
I was kind of trying to hold off on this. Especially since I didn't want to sit here. Alright.
Add Astra.
Yeah. Daily oh. Yeah. Give me a sec. I got you. Yes. There we go.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Cool. Oh, okay. Oh, this is going to be easy. Only problem is I didn't want to make things... Made it easier? Made what easier? Oh, the, Ascension? I do remember that being an update. It was not while I was playing, but they definitely did. Barbara.
Wish me luck.
Well, technically, they made it easier, but they also should not have had a electro hypostasis as a boss inside of this Ascension quest. Because then, what if you played an electro character? Or mained an electro character? Then what? You just kind of... Whoopsie daisies. You guys drop masks? I mean, it's just a domain. You guys could drop them, right? I'll take any and every opportunity because I need them. They don't drop shit. Alright.
Let the show begin. Enhanced Animo Module 75.
Okay. See you in a bit. Doomed. Oh. I don't know about that. They have the same cooldown. Okay.
Life goes on. Come on, we can do it. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Let's dance. Swirl, Mark 2. Wheel of life.
Did I die? No, I didn't die. I'm playing my double healer strat of I never die because I have 2 healers. It's a little strong. It's a little strong, you know. What? What? I have weak characters, okay? Your Farina is basically like 2 healers, so I don't know what you're talking about. Do I have to turn in the quest real quick? I don't have to turn it in, but I do have to go to the Avengers Guild if I want to upgrade my world level. I guess. Hold on, before I do that, can I upgrade Razor, please? I don't care about that. Son of a... Alright, you wanna know what? Sucrose, help me out here. Sucrose? Oh man, one time lucky, Sucrose, you got it. 2 extra. 1 extra is fine. Me cheesing every fight? I'm not cheesing every fight. I'm cheesing just most of the fights.
Add Astra.
I don't know what you're talking about. Not me. I didn't cheese any fight. Just cheesed most of them. Still the teapot. I don't care about the teapot. Good. Every time I see the red, fine, I'll do the quick claim all. There. Man, I need to still get more hilitrolls. Razor, you have the most annoying resource that I have to get. I don't even care about the electro-hypostasis. I care all about this. Meta? Yeah, that works. I'll beat this one up. That'll be enough. Probably. What, you don't like my double healer strat? I could always do healer shielder, you know? Hmm? That way I can never get hurt. It's stupid like you. What do you mean? Man, I want to hear it from the person who literally has healer's shielder right now. Alright, you have Sit Lolly, right? Shield. And then you have Farina that can heal and hurt you. But you want to know what? For the sake of this argument, she only heals. The drop rate is pitiful. I'm gonna need you to burn your own shield somehow. I have an idea. Come here. Come here so you can burn your shield. There you go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Keep that thing on fire.
Fast. Let the show begin. Your Siege Wing? Wait. So your team comp is, and this is not correct at all, but you're saying your team comp is Siege Wing, Farina, Sitlali, and Sandrone? That's a shield and 2 healers. And you want to say I'm the problem over here, but I'll protect us. Guys.
you know what would be funny? If all that and then you ran like Zabai or something, who's also like damage healer type thing. Never have to worry about getting hurt ever. That's not your team. My bad. You were saying how you had Siege Wing, and I know you have a Sandrone, I know you have a Sitlali, and I know you have a Farina. Bro, you just come on. He doesn't want to climb it. I'm pretty sure they removed the ability to climb that column, I guess. Because I did not want to climb it.
Alright, where is the closest? Really? I'm gonna fly from here? That's not gonna make it. Either top of that tree. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm not making it. I'm not making it. I'm gonna open the chest, but it's gonna be funny. I'm just gonna come. It fell. I gotta go back. I'm gonna do the tree one. No, we'll do it this way. Yeah, I'm sure this might make it. Dude, why'd you drop? Fine. We'll do this one. I can't believe it just drops me like a sack of potatoes. This will make it. Yeah. Helped me with Venti? I'm lost. There we go. Hold on, I can make this, right? I can't. We're going to cheat it. If you want to, you could hop back in. We're just going to beat up more Hilichurls at this point. If you jump in. If you don't want to jump in, if you just want to relax in bed or whatever, that's fine. Oh yeah, I'm cheating it. That's right. Be right back. I don't want to fight the hypostasis, so you're going to give me exactly what I need. Which is actually 1. Thank you. There we go. Oh wait, I gotta make the masks. I gotta make a mask. Singular. $18. Am I not poor? I'm now I'm too strong to be helped. You wanna know what? Thank you. Thank you. I needed my my daily affirmation. We gotta go beat up more of these, the easiest enemy in the game. For funsies. Oh. I'm the needy? I wouldn't say that. I would say more of I don't know. I don't know what I would call myself. Oh, you needed the lamp grass? My bad. It wasn't me, it was the I stole your payment is what you're about to tell me. You're gonna say something like you didn't need it? Oh. I don't need it. I know Fischl can use it, but I'm not like... To be fair, as soon as I could get to the point where I could do things quote-unquote solo, I'll be fine, because that's the most important thing, is to get to the point where I can grind a lot of things.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Actually, give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna hide my screen for like 2 seconds to like purchase Welkin real quick.
Hungry. Let's hunt.
How do game capture? All right, 2 seconds. Because I don't know how much information is. Yeah, you do not need to be seeing credit card information. Alright. Ta-da! You do not need to see that. You do not need to see the credit card of it. That reminds me of the meme of like, I need your help at Tilted Towers. Please provide your full credit card information and the 3 or 4 magical numbers. Nah, it's 3. 3 magical numbers on the back of your card. Okay, let's see. According to this, according to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, it's over here. You just wanted to take my flowers and my resources just so I can't have it? That's evil. Holy crap.
Disgusting.
Oh. I mean, I don't mind helping you or Drayden. I even told Drayden like, hey, I will help you. Especially when I get everything sorted and I have the Europe account more or less up to speed, then I'll be honest, I just consider that more fun to have stuff to do. Oop. Oh. Does the new area also have Hilichurls? The Linnea area? I'm gonna call it Linnea area, okay? It's basically her area. Below us. In a cave? Oh. Yeah, okay. Oof.
Take a break.
Chests? Chests. Oh, behind this.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Hmm. Did I get anything? No. I got I have not used the horn in like forever. The arrowheads? Absolutely. The masks? Well, recently, absolutely. There's gotta be some down here. Like, I'm pretty sure this area has some. Wrong button, I take it? I saw that. Uh-oh. Works for... Nope. Well, there's a mask.
So many raw materials.
Oh, I should probably heal up. Hold on. Heal me, old... Oh. Okay. She disappeared. She didn't like me. Was it? It was on purpose? Well, if it was, then you know what? I caught you swimming. Like a poor person. Oh, I'm frozen. Hmm.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Okay. We are now moving on to fighting something else now. I don't know why masks are the hardest thing to get, apparently. And the thing I need. In large quantities. I need 18. I don't think it was this hard getting stuff for, like, you know, Varka, Jehoda, any of the new characters. I'm just on a stroll, apparently. Penalty? I don't know what the penalty's for. Oh.
These things useful?
Man. Now what's up? Oh, we could do the combat challenge and hope it spawns, like, what we need. Don't say it. Don't you say it.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
There's more over there. Thankfully, Liwa also has Hilitrolls because this would have been very disappointing.
Come on, keep up. Playtime entertainment.
These things useful?
Okay. According to my map, they're up there. Arrows are harder? I don't know about that. I'll be I don't know about that. Also wrong place to teleport to. Is there any... Nope, I'm just gonna have to climb it. Okay.
Are you here to play with me? Blink.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
What new character are you gonna pull for? Or, let me rephrase that. What Sneznian character are you gonna pull for? Oh, crap. You don't know? I'm going to pull for the only tall male that got, well, okay, there's the second one, actually. But it's, Valray is the one I'm gonna go for. Drayden says he's gonna pull for everything. I'm sorry, what am I fighting right now? This thing? Sure. Okay. Time to climb. Ooh. I don't have the stamina to do it. Right here, I guess. Hold on, I'm doing Breath of the Wild stuff. Where I have to rest on ledges, slow climb. You saw that? That was the best cheat I've ever seen. Any monsters in here? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Not the little girl. I gotta go around her. Sure. Oops. Once again, somehow constantly adding new... Crap. Can you not? Oh, you can. Ooh. Oh, you can't. Never mind. You just slide right off. No, little girl, you stay away. Where did these come from? I'm about to ignore them. They don't even drop anything. Or at least I think so. They need to leave me alone. There we go. Perfect.
These things useful?
I don't know about you, but at least with arrows, you could just fight the archers. You want to know what? Fine. You're right. Technically, the arrows would be harder. Everything but the masks would be harder, but I'm just getting really bad luck. See? They always drop their extra item.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Alright, I guess we should quickly do this for the, if I remember correctly, I have to do the fire. Don't worry, I'll do the puzzle real quick. Wait, that needs G. I'm ignoring everything that's trying to kill me right now. Yeah, her. I'm ignoring her. Wow. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the masks, but I am going to open up this domain real quick. That is currently the idea. Siege Ween! You have Siege Ween and Chi-Chi now? Where is the... Oh.
Life goes on. Floaty booty.
You have 2 healers now? I knew it. I always knew it. You tried to play me for a fool, but I always knew it. I'm gonna... You wanna know what I'm gonna do it the stupid way? I'm gonna just quickly climb the tree and go in. As long as I don't get shot at. Yeah, like that. I'm being protected. Look at you. Look at you. Look. Being protected. You couldn't shoot me even if you tried. Wind barrier. See? Wow. Look at all those bubbles. What? Oh, I missed. Never mind. You're putting out my fire. I did it. Now I gotta be Geo for like 2 seconds real quick. To open up the thingy. I've never actually seen someone play with Siege Wing before. I'm gonna play as the most powerful character in Liyue. Making me at home with 2 healers? Yeah. I need the heals, okay? Like, look, man. I'm playing as the strongest character in all of Liyue. I need 2 healers, okay? Strongest character in all of Liyue right here. You don't have Razor? I mean, but do you really want Razor, though? Like, is that something that you absolutely... You want to know what? If the next banner, Mondstadt banner, shows up, are you pulling for Razor, is what you're saying? Okay, let's see. Next up we have... Ow. Yon-san. Amazing. I think she buffs people too. And she has a running ability. I will admit, I really want like a Natlan character at some point. The best Natlan character is either Mawika or Verissa in my opinion, but man. What do you think? You do have Verissa! Oh. You have to admit, running around like Sonic the Hedgehog's gotta be amazing. I don't know where the Hilichurls are anymore. I'm just following the map. That's not true. I'm loosely... You were going to copy my team and... Okay. Is that no for you don't think Verissa's the best? I think Verissa's the best. Well, second best. Mawika's got a genuinely broken movement. She can fly, she can do everything. Alright, it says they are over there. Oh wait, not that way. Where? Up on the mountain? They are. And I missed. Never mind. I'm gonna go the slow way. Just. I'm taking the scenic route. Juyun Chili for Zhangling, whatever. Zhangling. I don't know how to say her name. Not fun to run with. What? I'm calling cap on that.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Well, I guess it depends the area. To be fair, here in Liyue, I bet any amount of money you want a character that could fly or like jump real high because you want to know what? Liyue was supposed to be a thing where they're like, oh yeah, Breath of the Wild, you can climb everything, giant mountain peaks and stuff, and it's because of the whole like Geo Archon stuff, but you're trying not to make me jelly? You can't make me jelly. Cause I'm peanut butter. What the fuck? There's 3 of them?
It's nothing. Controlled breathing. Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Let me help.
Did you trip? Couldn't have been me. Hey, Drayden, how's it going? I am playing with Sob at the moment. She has a lot of characters. What the? Bro spawned out of nowhere. I was trying to grab masks for, Razor. Razor requires way too many masks, and I just need to get him at level 70 as soon as possible. Him and, Sucrose, so I could get Hexarai buffs. And I don't have to worry about Sumeru after that. Hopefully.
These things useful?
That's a big ass sandwich. Delicious. Oh, I just gotta jump off. Wait a second. Wait. Literal spot. Also, don't tell freaky sub, but I'm about to. Now we have it, the entourage. Hello, hello. Oh.
Go.
You didn't want to play if Drayden's here? Ain't that or is it because you're just here to help me kind of thing? That's harsh. Well, you know, I think that's the idea now. I'm now understanding it. The idea is that one person helps the poor useless streamer and then everybody else gets to watch. It's like taking turns. Babysitting, I guess. I don't know.
Life goes on.
I swear, getting masks is going to be the bane of my existence.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
I'll be 100% honest with you. I'm lost. Because I need to get Hilichurl masks, and I am running out of what's harsh. He was saying that he wanted to play with you. Drayden also wanted to be part of the crew and play with everybody. Or at least that's my assumption. To be fair. I can't really speak for him. You just want to watch? Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of the whole thing, is to like relax, watch, have fun. I know I have VOD viewers who actually I don't know. I wonder if the VOD viewers would like to play with me and they just don't have the opportunity to, or what. I know Drayden's pretty quick. Drayden's going to catch up here in a sec.
Life goes on. Try and stop me. Burn it down.
Smell of treasure.
How bad are we doing? How bad are we doing? Come on. 4, and I can make 3. I mean, still 11 off, but I guess I can't do it all in one night anyway. Next stop is over there. Hmm. You know, plunging attack would be kind of funny. Oh, but those are just dogs. Never mind. Oh.
Take me back.
I was not paying attention to my stamina. I'm stupid. You want to know what? We got this.
How tiresome. Rise.
By we, I mean you.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Now I'll go and heal Razor and stop being dumb. There we go.
Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Yeah, let's not do that. I've decided that's not a good idea.
Take a break. Got a death wish?
No, 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 no. What? I saw it drop. Everyone else saw it drop. Oh, fine. I was trying to collect all the things. There's probably the mask as well.
Chest. Good for storage.
Let's go pet the dog and then we'll continue with our adventure. Oh, you can't pet? Can you drop food for it? I bet that's a thing you could do. Unless it's not. Be like, no, this isn't Breath of the Wild, you silly goose. Can you drop stuff? Nope. Well, I can only pretend that I did something for the dog. Oh wait, there's a cat here. I want to hear it. Nope. You want to know what? I'm just not gonna look at chat. That's how that's gonna work. I fell to my death because I looked at the dog. I was like, oh, look, a dog. And then I didn't notice my stamina going low. I can't be blamed. Any good-hearted person would have obviously have done the same, where they paid too much about the dog and then died. Oh, I make stellar conducts? Oh, that's because Sandrone's just in the party. No, stop. I want this.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
There we go. need to get a bunch of masks. And we're probably running out of hilichurls at this point. Sure does feel like it with how long they want me to travel for a single fight. Hold on. It's a good thing I looked at the map. We would have been here for a while. Also, shit. Ooh, ooh.
Orders received.
We actually have to. Yo, I'ma die with all these explosions. We have to head to apparently way over here to get a fight. Dragon spawn. Spine. Like I said, I'm not that stupid. I might be a little bit stupid. Just not all that stupid. Oh, no way. Very nice.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
A bunch of stuff.
Burn it down.
Okay, we will. Apparently the hilichurl stuff is up here. And I didn't know this, but I didn't think... I thought Kiki stuff would get rid of the fire status a little bit sooner than that. This is it? I traveled all this distance to fight a lone guy right here. Never mind. Drayden's fighting something. Maybe he has more luck. We'll go over there in a sec.
Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
A single white mask. Okay.
Smell of
Green
treasure.
mask. I'll take it.
Strange.
Drayden's leading the way. Oop. Let me need to get warm for 2 seconds. Good. Literal by chance? I mean, yeah, but
Smell
no
of
masks.
treasure. Strange.
Masks are going to be fun for everyone involved. You, me, everybody. Hmm.
Light of the blazing sun! Leave the fighting to me!
2 horns and nothing else? Get me off this wall.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Gotta catch up. Drayden's already running off. Ooh.
Life goes on.
Still no mask.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Masks don't exist. Someone has lied to you. Okay, how far is this? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Drayden. They are way up there. Chest and mask up there? Okay, I'm coming. Wait, is Ominous the blue one? Am I blind? Crap. I don't see it. I see. Okay, wait. I see the chest, obviously. I do not see the mask, so go ahead and pick it up then. It's yours. Yeah. I'm telling you, I can't see it though. Alright. I guess we gotta go to Storm Terror's lair. Bro lied. I don't think he meant to lie. I bet you any amount of money that if you run off away from the host too far, maybe it doesn't load everything. That's also an idea. Because, yeah, my stuff is just like, green. I've never seen a blue mask yet. Though, it probably could appear. Where am I at this? Let's see.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Oh, now we're going to gaslight me? No. Mm-mm. No gaslighting. I don't know how to ban that, but we're going to ban the gaslighting. We're not going to ban people who gaslight, we're just going to ban the act of gaslighting. When you willingly lie to somebody. It's basically when you willingly lie to somebody. But not in like a malicious way. You're just trying to like, well, I guess it could be malicious. Usually, nowadays, it's just for the fun of it. No, not you. Sob. Sob is a known gaslighter. White? Ah, I got one. The rest were horns.
These things useful?
I'm convinced the game knows I want. You do. You just want to see the world burn, Sab. It's okay.
These things.
Here is a safe place where you could burn the world if you wish. Let's see. I'm not doing that. I see it. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Wait a second. Whopper flower behind? Okay. I knew it. I knew there would be some below us. Don't worry about these. They're just regular ones. But with that rubber banding, though, he might have the ability to teleport in battle. I know it's not there. I literally saw you jumping. It's not. No. I'm not even joking, too. You could check the stream. It just doesn't exist for me. The game knows I want masks, and has therefore hidden every mask from my view. Yes. In Monster Hunter, why do I get masks? I don't know. Because it's to make me it's to make me angry. You do not see it, Sob. You want to know what? I'm going to call this the Capcom Desire Sensor, which is not real, but in Monster Hunter we definitely think that's real. I've done it before. The fucking Skymerald Jasper. It never drops. My luck would be better. I don't think that's how that works. I mean, you can leave if you want. I'll do things regardless of what you and Sab are up to. It's always fun to play with you guys, but I'm not going to hold you two up. Plus, as soon as I'm by myself again, I think I'm doing Sumeru. And to be fair, a lot of things that are happening in some... Yeah, if you want me to, I could definitely help. I just know that for the most part, power is not very important right now. I'm doing Sumeru on the Europe account. Later when I have time. I have time now. Besides, it's like, what, a few minutes to quickly do, like, bosses and, boss. Yeah, you would need help with bosses, domains, which are artifacts or whatever, or ley lines or whatever. Everything you would need help with, I think, is mostly domains, bosses, and stuff, which is fast. The things that would take a while is if you need help killing a bunch of enemies, which is fine. I could understand needing help with like the Fatui or something. I'm going to do some arrow while I wait though, because I'm not finding anything. Or at least I'm not finding anything quickly. I would have to do this. I don't know if... Shooter, Samachurl, Samachurl? Fine. I'll do this one road and then I'll call it for getting masks today. Because... bad for your health? Okay. I understand. Gaming makes you, gaming does a few things to you, you know? It, deteriorates your health, your social life. Oh, that thing gets killed so quickly. I'm joking, of course. Unless...
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear this road, hopefully get a mask or two, and then I'm doing some arrow. I'm on it for 10 hours because I'm hoping, and this is just a hope, I'm hoping to make this like a career change. Because before this, I was a contractor, and I work 60 hours. It's not preferable, but I've done it before. And the thing is that I got recently laid off, and they said, hey, we're not looking to hire for another 6 to 8 months. So I'm like, you want to know what? I can't. I mean, I can, but I'd rather not have not steady work. So that's the main reason I'm trying to do this, and I'm treating it like a job basically. 60 hours a week, with some extra overtime of trying to do like, you know, TikTok or update streaming elements or something, or improve the stream on the side. What's a contractor? I'm going to answer it, but I'm pretty sure you know. You're a gaslighter, so you'll just have me answer anyways. Contractor. So specifically the type of contractor I was a military shipyard contractor, meaning that I was working with the military on their boats, specifically aircraft carriers and submarines. We were fixing it as mechanics, and then that's it. It's a shipyard worker for the military, very specifically for the military. Uncle Sam asks us to create, you know, drone strike rooms, maintain piping systems and all that stuff, just so that floating city can go out to sea and protect us. I don't know.
Wheel of life.
Enhanced Animo Module 70.
When I
But yeah, 60 hours is normal for contractors. Well, depends what you're doing, but as a shipyard worker, yeah, 60 hours is kind of normal. If you're a federal shipyard worker, it's not as bad, but you do end up working like 50 hours pretty easily, 50 to 60, and then yeah. $60 hours a day? That's not possible. You know that's not possible. There are 24 hours in a day. No, I mean 60 a week. So you work 10 hours for 6 days, and then you get 1 day off, which is exactly the schedule I chose for myself on streaming, is 60 hours a week. Now I have to take tomorrow and Tuesday off because I have to do something to hopefully make things work smoother and whatnot. But after that, I should be back to 60-hour work week. Plus. The plus being that I need to probably also do stuff for like TikTok, the Discord server, which I've been slowly chipping at but slacking as well. Okay, we're totally doing no. We're doing Sumeru. This is too slow. This is too boring. Sumeru it is. We are in the port of Ormuz. You'll miss me? Yeah, if things don't... If I can't make and I don't need a decent living, I just need to be able to say, like, oh, I could pay rent and maybe eat a bagel every 1 day or 2 days or something, I don't know. Yeah, if I can make this a permanent thing, then I won't go anywhere. But in like 6 to 8 months, when work comes back, or sooner, depending on what issues come up, yeah, maybe I'll have to make streaming very much a hobby at that point, where I only come on for like 2 hours a night or something. And then that will depend if I have to work like 60 hours or something. What am I doing? Up here. There we go. Oh, I'm in co-op? My bad. No, you won't. I'm talking to the tailor? I'm talking to the tailor.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you too?
A suit.
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the academia ever come to Port Ormuz?
Do you hear them
Of course.
pretty well?
Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormuz to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormuz offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free
I don't know with you,
environment.
Sab.
Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the
I feel like you might be lying
see
to
over
me.
there? Those are students from the academia.
And this is your own fault for being such a gaslighter, okay? So,
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better.
I'm not gonna
So long as the
touch
Akasha
it
teaches
for
us what we
now.
need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Besides, what fun is it if I can't listen to Paimon and then make jokes about Paimon?
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up.
I have a few
What was that group
thoughts.
called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
There you go.
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this
I
kind
mean,
of thing.
bullied? No,
They're
she's
usually
too
pretty
precious to
wary
be
of outsiders,
bullied.
But not so much students of the
But
academia.
teased
Because the
relentlessly?
kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the
Yeah.
kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait,
No.
did you say 500,000? If information costs
I'm
much,
going to
how could we
veto
ever
your
afford
no.
to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
What information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Yes.
So, what's our plan? Wait,
Eremite.
didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind?
Maybe.
Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what
Wait,
you're
we
doing,
have?
then
We have?
should give it a shot.
Whoa. Paimon. You make it sound like we have that much. Hold on. Did we actually? Yeah, we got 1,000,000 Mora. We got 1.2. We could part with that. Also, I was hoping that this thing would be. There we go. I think teasing Paimon is the right thing to do, okay? And you wanna know what? The game developers agree with me. We be teasing Paimon all the time.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed
don't know
a
who that
significant
is.
amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
They're
How can the
quite
Caracal
literally.
Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah.
I swear
Boss's
this
fervent
battalion never
devotion,
gets brought
he'll
up
be
again.
able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if
Because
we
of the
get a chance
wall,
later.
I think. It's been a while. Yo, what's up? You talking bad about Ruka Devata?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
I'm totally handing him 50 Mora.
Huh? What is this, some kind of joke?
Oh, sorry. He must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I thought you wanted... Paimon, you're the reason why we're broke now.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
I should play a horror game? I can... I mean, I could play a quote-unquote horror game in Dead by Daylight. I usually play killer, if that's the case. But an actual horror game?
Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted.
I imagine some indie
God of
one,
Wisdom.
Dead by Daylight, is ass. Okay, if you... Alright.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King
Let me
Deshret's
think.
civilization. And our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of
Does
our
it have
enemies.
to be like
Furthermore, she
horror?
with the
Like the
academia to
idea
cover
is
up the
to
truth of her
get
actions,
me scared,
create the merciful
or
and
do
benevolent
you just
facade for
want
which
it
she
to
is
be
well known?
horror themed? That way it could be
But the story doesn't end there.
something fun like
King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice
I
of the
don't
Oracle
remember
has
the
been
name
heard
of the
in
game
desert,
anymore.
prophesying his
But I'm
resurrection.
thinking of the one where it's
our
a
God shall return.
a
And when that day
RPG
comes,
game
all followers of the traitor
where
and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true God
all
will
the
suffer
characters have a
retribution
chance of
together.
like dying
If
in
what I'm
gruesome
saying
ass
makes you
ways.
shiver with fear, it might not be
Animal
too late for you
Hospital.
to become a believer
Is that-
of
I
King
don't think that's a
Deshret.
game. Oh, he's done with his villain monologue.
I don't have anything to say to you academia
Animal
people
Hospital.
about that.
Animal
I think this
Hospital?
conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet.
I'm gonna look at it.
This man is a fraud.
Oh, on Roblox.
You again? Deranged
How could you
academia
get so
lunatic.
scared of a
Yes,
Roblox
it's
horror
me
game?
again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until
Oh,
they
they have
hard
characters
evidence
and
that you want to
classes?
purchase
Wait
said
a second.
item, and they use
This
that
this
to
sounds
seize up all
like
the more of
Dead
your
by
worth.
Daylight. It also sounds like that other one, Dandy's World or whatever. It's scary.
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss
I'm going
my
to guess
terms
you're
with your
going to say
boss.
Dandy's World sucks too.
The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in
So
no
scary.
uncertain terms. But that was then. it does not preclude him from
We
changing his
don't
mind
talk
in the
about
future.
Dandy's world.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremites' reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However,
It's silencing the
I fear
truth.
that by
Hold
then,
on.
some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
Yeah, that's
Also,
auto mod.
A word of
You can't say that word.
I suggest you tell your boss exactly what
I
happened here
mean-
today. Otherwise, he might blame
In
you
Dandy's
for not telling
world?
him in the future.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything more.
say?
I'm not gonna say
Consider
anything that
this.
automod already
Have I ever
has
failed to follow
stopped.
through on a word in
But
the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
is that really the case?
Okay then.
I mean, it is
If you really
Roblox
have
though.
a death wish,
I can
let's
make that
meet a
joke.
week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
But yeah, I can see what automod stops.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food
I
yet.
have an idea of what you might have tried to say.
Mr. Iman,
You know what's funny though
there
is,
appears to be
so
fewer
long
staff in
as
the restaurant
you're
recently.
not saying something
This wouldn't happen to me because
too
they're all busy
crazy,
spreading the word to the
I'm
students,
not going to
would it?
ban you from what automod stops.
Well,
I just want automod to stop,
Someone
you know,
who chooses to do business with a group like
normal
that
stuff.
really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa. Did you
Especially
see that?
you're not saying
He not only
anything
brought us our Mora back, but
like
sent
that
the
bad, I
Emirites
don't think.
running too.
Not really.
Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
What questions?
He went that way. After him.
Yep.
Wait up! It's Al-Hatham, right?
What do you want?
No, you didn't. I could read automod, man.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. Alright. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly
Paimon.
are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Ooh.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed
Paimon.
thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Alright, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
Yeah.
This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
You don't like Sumeru? Well, I could skip the cutscenes if you like. I could just keep slamming on confirm and we could get out of here.
Canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha.
Canned knowledge.
Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
Paimon.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge.
No?
Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict
The
regulations,
USB drive
some of
that
these
you
knowledge
break
capsules will always
after
escape
use?
destruction. After all,
I don't know
there
about
will
that.
always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos,
By the way,
valuable
I
ones
heard
are
that
a means
canned
to
bread
more for the
is not
Eremites.
that bad.
Meanwhile, those which the
I
Eremites
know
deem to
that
be
sounds
useless
a
to
little
them
weird of a
occasionally
segue
prove
from
useful to
canned
the common
knowledge,
citizens and
but
hapless academia
it just
students.
reminds me of
Well, I think that about
Squidward
sums
being
it up.
like, do they have it? Canned bread?
Ah, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
You know what's funny? Right now we're talking about this canned knowledge, whatever, but at the end of the day, we should have just asked the question
Let's
we
continue
wanted
our
the
conversation
whole
here.
time.
If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Yeah, Aether, why have you not, like, try? You didn't even try, by the way. Aether should have tried to ask right away, hey, what about Lesser Lord Kusanali? He hasn't tried that yet.
Someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Not even
Unlike the
slightly.
peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Wait,
this is my condition for further collaboration.
You got filtered by Dory?
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Yeah, and how
Until
did you
complete
fail?
this task, you don't have question privileges.
Oh.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Yes, I can use it.
Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Cool, cool. Show me.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
We're mid cutscene.
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
No. Me blind.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
You're
However,
locked
some
into
canon
animal
knowledge with a high
hospital right now?
concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure.
I probably would
but it should
suck at
suffice
that
for
game
earning
because I
Dora's
have
trust.
no idea what the mechanics of that game are.
Here's a sheet with the informant's
I could
location and contact
ask, but
and
you know
here's the
what?
Mora for purchasing
You
canned knowledge.
you're silly.
Don't be cheap.
If I asked if it was like Dead by Daylight, you'd be like, no.
there's any more
I'm like,
left
is it
over,
like
just
Dante's
keep
World?
it.
And you'd be like, no. It's easy.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra
What's
present
its
in Port Ormuz
closest?
lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
What game is it closest to?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock
I'm trying
their
to think
sights
of that
onto you.
other.
If you two want to back out,
Hmm.
now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal.
Crap.
If you succeed in your dealings
What was
with
the
Dori,
Sonic one?
come find me at the Wikella
It was
Fundu.
called like
We'll have an open discussion then.
something memories. There was a Sonic Dead by Daylight on Roblox that's
Trader near Old Ormos.
something memories.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Next cutscene, I'll maybe quickly look at it.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Anomaly game? Oh, I didn't read the. Oh.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Yeah, I forgot to read the paper.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
The good news is that she's
You two
going
have
to.
a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read the paper, even though I'm pretty sure it's not necessary. Sure. Oh, you suck. Looking to buy unrivaled, ask the informant to take you to Dory. Wear a morning flower. Looking to buy can. No, morning flower. Okay. Mouse. Pack in Sumeru style. Port Ormo style. Okay. Complimenting a customer of skill corresponds to harper that causes dizziness and ringing. Dizziness and ringing in the ears, I guess. Fuck.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to read the
The
stupid
warehouse
paper.
is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
I think that's what I want. I don't know what the other word is. Hold on. I have to figure anomaly game. I don't know what anomaly game means. Erudition. What is erudition? Quality of showing great knowledge or learning scholarship. I guess it is the heat stroke one I'm looking for. We'll do heat stroke.
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Ugh, eating something that causes heat stroke sounds...
My bad.
I'm sorry, but
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at...
Yeah, okay, my bad. I can't read.
Before I retrieve your product,
Yeah.
but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The mantra? Where? Oh, hey, them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Nope.
He ran that way.
I'm gonna have to check what anomaly game means. Next cutscene that I don't have to answer questions to. I'll check what. Like what? Trying to think of a. Anomaly game. Like doors? Is that what you mean? I'll figure it out. Doors and like SCP containment breach.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that...
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So
Yo.
you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Not like doors.
You're Your toy? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess P-Brain? I can be scary enough
Princess
when I need to be,
P-Brain?
believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces.
Oh.
No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent
Okay, so an anomaly game is something where, like,
we don't need wouldn't you agree?
oh,
So that's
what was that one game? It was like Fatal Frame,
It's your first time here, but
where basically, oh no, how about,
even if you wish to buy enough knowledge
what was that
capsules to decorate
paranormal
your
game?
house
God,
with, please knock yourself out. As long as
I
you
didn't
have
expect
lots
to
of
be
room,
knowledge checked right now, okay?
then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of Karen's knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
No, it's not Paimon.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your hearts desire. The contents and price of each capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Oh.
Let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
There's a few games that are like that. I mean, there's, it's like, oh, crap. Definitely Human or something? I don't remember. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. But letting people in, and they might be like aliens or whatever, sounds a lot like that one game where the end of the world was happening, and they had like skinwalkers. Oh, I gotta remember the name of the game now.
You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed.
Hold on.
1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen,
I mean, I guess it's technically like
100,000 more.
Papers, Please, but scary version.
Your choice, up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
You are... No, I am not human. Like that, basically? No, I'm not human? Wait, that may not be the name of the game. I quickly were...
If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on. We still have 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Paimon,
Excellent.
you're
Please, select
wild.
from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Mm-hmm. They all suck.
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
I like Dory in the later parts of the not this story, but like I like Dory in Nodcry.
Alright, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Wait, how do you play a multiplayer game of essentially Papers, Please kind of game? Or No, I'm Not Human, or whatever the heck the game I was thinking of was.
About what the Academia lost.
Is it scary because they actually jump scare you? Or is it just the tension? It's the suspense. It's the horror. It's the dread.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here.
That's
Why
so
would you pick
weird.
this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you
Oh,
think
you
we
know
can
what?
learn
That
how to
does
make
sound
the
like...
Emerald
Is it a morgue?
Ooh, or how to find your sister?
Or is it an
I
asylum?
highly doubt it has
Because,
any mystical properties, but it
I've
does
definitely
indeed
seen a
exist,
game where
and
you
it's right
work
here
in a morgue
Port Ormos.
and spoopy things happen.
Exactly.
That's what we need to find out next.
So neither asylum or a morgue, I assume?
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, The Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should
I'm
be
curious
for a
then,
secret
is it
auction
a
within the next few days.
4-player game?
Each brigade will place their own bid, and the
Because
prize will be covertly given to the winner.
Roblox allows you to play
ensure
like
the
up to
capsule's
8
security and to evade the
people,
mantra's
and
notice,
I have
the
no
winning
idea how
brigade
many
will not
people
publicly
are
disclose
playing
their
on a
victory.
single map
Unless I
with
know
each other,
whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule
working in
ends
a
up
hospital, no
my
less.
agreements with them will fall through. Dory
Up
is the
to
most
4.
reliable source of information, but that avenue
Okay.
was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us
How
to
do you
befriend
lose?
Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Oh, you're doing it alone?
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
I just got run. Sanity, okay. Fair enough. If you let them in, they kill you, cause havoc, or whatever.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything.
I mean, yes.
Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
I mean, it's divine knowledge.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do. All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule.
Cool.
Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
This is the only time you ever do this. Alright. Use it.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before. Now, I'll start recording data again.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Like 0.00001 or some shit.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance
0.073.
increased by 0.073%.
How much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Wait, I have to use that thing, I think. Hold on. No. I thought there was one quest item that actually gives you Mora, but I can't remember. Wait 2 days. That's settings. That doesn't do anything that I need. Oop, oop. That type of game, though, if it's called an anomaly game, it got popular, I guess, kind of recently, because I've heard a few games that are like that. I think Papers, Please is like the progenitor of it all, but then they were like, but what if horror? Basically. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. And I'm back.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
I did. The bathroom is like 3 feet away, okay? I don't want to hear about how you're like, oh, I didn't wash my hands, I didn't do this, da 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 da. No. Nope. I do wash my hands. I wash my hands every time I go to the bathroom, every time I touch, like, before I touch food, after I touch food, every time fucking food is involved, I wash my hands like 15 times. When it comes to the bathroom, wash my hands after using the bathroom. If something gets on my... Nah, we're not talking about this. You're wrong. And I missed the elevator. Also, I gotta check at some point. I gotta look if... Hold on. I'm okay with... Get rid of that. I'm okay with... the camera being fast. I'm not okay with... motion blur. Shadow quality, render resolution. Motion blur. No, it's off. Bloom... I mean, I guess it's supposed to make it look good, but I kind of don't like bloom. Alright. We'll just go with that.
True history is sometimes even more exciting than legend.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Look, you don't have to be that upset about Animal Hospital.
Me, anything of value.
What happened? You just
Therefore,
you let in an anomaly that was clearly human or something.
Well, you've no need to worry about that.
You're going to cry it's a bug or something. Fix the game.
No one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Ain El Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It is glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took.
This stupid game's busted. The taser doesn't work.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please,
No, that's definitely, you know what? That's definitely me when it comes to certain things in games where I'm like, yo, no, this ain't funny. This is busted. The stupid taser didn't work. And it's the only thing I have to protect myself. Look, you making fun of me all the time. I'm not even making fun of you. I'm making fun of the situation.
Oh, Haytham! We got the info you wanted!
Really? Alright. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. Alright. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain El Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
This is the moment Al Haytham lies to us.
Oh, Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of
Oh,
Faros
never mind.
Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Ah, crap. Okay. Swim, swim, swim. Yep, I'm swimming. Sure. When he wakes up, I'ma drown! Get out of here. Yeah, sure. When Drayden wakes up, convince him and we could play. That means you have to be nice. Okay, no, all jokes aside though, real quick, you do realize Drayden is probably very, very, what's the word for it? You have to be very, very upfront and normal about things. No sarcasm. Drop all the sarcasm.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
You are nice,
It was I
but
who demanded that these
I don't think you
negotiations
could
take place.
tease
I
or
was more worried
use
that you might
sarcasm
go back on
because,
your promise.
you know,
But to your credit,
you gotta be more
it
blunt.
appears that you're sticking to your word.
Just more honest.
This is turning into quite
more
an occasion.
upfront.
I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat
He
from
always
the restaurant
jokes.
the other day? You've come to support this
Does he?
lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
I think he minced his words, by the way.
Oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
No. Get in there, Paimon.
Let's dance.
Where do you think you're...
I'll be back. Feeling lucky today?
Animo hypostasis emu?
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
And no, I'm not killing Razor on purpose. I'm just more used to more stamina and everything.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
He's going kind of crazy.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Elbow to the ear? That's very unique. Fucking... Okay.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Stole the divine pan knowledge. Thievery.
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
Because he
It
did.
looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Yeah.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Ruka Devata wants to be forgotten.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all.
Oh.
Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
Apparently I'm...
The day of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Yeah.
Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Here we go. Time to do the loop.
Always here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
I'm ready. Don't slow me down. Nice. We're going straight into the loop.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
No, we're in the loop now.
Hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around.
Well, not right now. I think it's as soon as we go to sleep. At the inn or whatever. I'm ready.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
This is also where Dunyarzad dies,
Just as
right?
promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Partially finding new information.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Yes.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it.
Oh, you're ready for the loop.
Festival's
I'm ready for the
tomorrow.
loop. You're ready for the loop. Let's start
So
looping.
Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
I don't think there's a single fight
even
in
when you
this
put it
loop.
that
I think
way,
it's
it still
literally just
doesn't feel
cutscene, cutscene, cutscene.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
But
Okay,
you know what?
fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big
Honestly,
day, and many no-good scumbags
this is
are
going to
gonna
be
try
interesting
take
on my
advantage
second time watching this. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yawn it
you
up.
two must
We're
be
about to go
exhausted
into the
from your
loop.
long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
I
I've
already
already
forget
prepared
what
a
the
room
loop
for you
is
to
called,
rest.
by the way.
Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
So am I. I know this is one of the more boring moments, but because this is my second time viewing it, I kinda want to see it. I'm actually a little bit excited for it. Because now I know what's about to happen, so I could pay closer attention to certain things. So I bet I'm going to quickly lose interest.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Oh, nice.
It looks really nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
We won't.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah?
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
Damn.
Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Damn.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Yes, there will.
Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Alright. Imagine that. That's the last thing you say and remember of Dunyazard, and now she's dead.
Did we oversleep?
Yes, basically. We're gonna oversleep for the next...
We should go meet
How long is
Dunyazad
this
right
stupid
away.
loop? Months? Weeks? Fuck. Alright, here we go. Dunyazard basically is about to die, or is dead, or something like that. I forget how this story goes. I just know we're now in the loop. Dunyazard's basically dead, I think. After this story concludes.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
No, you haven't.
Good morning,
I mean, yes,
Dunyazad.
you have, but you're...
You must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
Yeah?
You've
Yeah?
worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You're dead.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
So this is actually Dunyazard. I think she dies mid-loop.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival
She's actually the
atmosphere is
reason
more
I
important
think
than
we
money.
realized that we're in a
Especially
loop.
since we don't often get to celebrate
I
Lesser
think.
Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Fuck, I don't remember.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft
I
Meba.
believe so. I know she gets bedridden for sure, because mid-loop, she's the only one that doesn't
Paimon's a little disappointed.
Oh, Paimon, you're not a vegetarian?
What's the Haft Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to
But
set
yeah,
their
I'm pretty
tables
sure
with 7
Dunyazard
different foods.
dies.
Generally speaking, the most
So the
common
last time
selections are
we
foods
talked
like
with
Rukosh
Dunyazard was like,
mushrooms,
oh yeah,
Valhalla
let's
lotuses,
meet each
Sumeru
other, let's have a
roses,
great
poinsettias,
time, amazing
papalatas,
whatnot.
Hara fruits, and Zaytun
And
peaches.
it's during
So the Sub-Zero
this
festival
loop
is a vegetarian
that she gets like genuinely
You don't have to be a
hospitalized.
vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
If that's the food, I would
I
love
hope
to go
your wish
to.
comes true one day, Paimon.
But we definitely going to Nightland.
How about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Ooh, we're going to Nightland.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Okay.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
What is she, Barbeloff?
Sounds so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it. Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Also, quick question. You didn't know that Dunyazar dies? Or I'm pretty sure she dies. Oh, I guess I'm just... 2 rocks, here you go. Like, I'm pretty sure Dunyazar dies.
One moment. It's the moon.
The moon? Wait.
Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies...
Wait,
It
way back
means-
here?
Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions
Yeah.
and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yeah, it also is, has everything to
This
do
book
with
says that if you trust
Nodcry.
your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Okay.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey.
You don't listen to
It is up to
quests?
you to forge your own ending.
Like any Archon quest?
thank
You
you so
haven't
much.
listened to the Archon
keep that
quest
in
at all? You're the one who skips the
I'm just
cutscenes?
learning as I go.
To be fair, I do forget not main characters a lot. But Dunyazard is like very imperative
They
to
say the
this
Sabzeruz festival
very
was
specific
lively
quest.
a long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade
Usually
through
I
the
don't
city.
care about
As they
characters like
headed towards Port
Dunyazard,
Ormos, people would
but
throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
this one kind of centers around her a little bit way too hard.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sabzeruz would be just as impressive.
You stopped caring right when Sumeru started. You were like, oh, that's
Attention!
That's fair.
Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Yep.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
So
I
wait,
commend you for
no.
your
Yeah,
contributions
hold
to the
on,
glorious
hold on. I'm
Sabzeruz
calling you out right now. For Sumeru,
Alright, little soldiers,
sure, I could
take your
understand you
Yalta
not paying
candies and
attention.
don't forget your loyalty to Lesser
Fontaine?
Lord
Nah,
Kusanagi.
you were listening to
Dismissed.
Fontaine the whole time.
Yes,
I bet as soon as we're done with Sumeru and we go to Fontaine, you're gonna be like, I know the story top to bottom.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the
Don't
actor
say you
portraying
didn't do
Ferris
that
would
one.
also
That's-
sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children
Okay,
can
first
make
off,
such
you've
wonderful
done
memories today.
you've done Fontaine.
As are we to you, Vihar.
You've done the Archon quests. You may have
Speaking
skipped
of
it.
tradition, do you
Fair.
want some Yalta candies? They're
But
a
what do you mean
festival
you
staple, and
didn't
I
do
happen to have
that
some
one?
boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
No.
That is the
Mm-mm.
fun part. Each box contains a random flavor.
There
It's up to
is
the luck
no
of the
way
draw.
I'm letting
Flavors
you
include lavender melon, Hara fruit,
gaslight me
Sunsetia.
on this one.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
Hold on.
And there's also lizard tail
I'm
and
gonna go ahead and I'm going to allow myself to somewhat be
Onikabuto
gullible
is a
for
little
2
spicier
seconds.
than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them?
Oh, is that what you're trying to say?
Traveler, it's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
4.
Excellent work. That is indeed Sunsetia.
Yeah.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
No, I think I actually
Attention.
remember it was 4.
Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Well, you're now the Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
Okay, so
We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered
with
that I
the
left something
skip,
behind.
there's a skip.
Since you're here,
Wait, why would you
can
skip?
you come with me to get it?
Oh, whoa! You're saying when you're saying when Natlan was a thing, you did the skip, and then from then on you just didn't do the original quest anymore. But you get like so much Primo gems and stuff. Like if you do the Archon quest from start to finish, you should get around like 200 pools. Do it for you?
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Oh wait, there is a fight?
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Yeah, they have 5.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Yeah, I remember this. We're gonna quite literally go to sit on a bench. No? I thought it was the bench.
Dunyarzad, are you
You're
okay?
coughing in a dream?
Pale. Are you in shock?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
Here we are. Oh, wait, we're not going down to the bench?
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Oh, is that only on the last?
Yeah, you took care of them so fast.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this?
Keep a good
fine.
eye on this, all right?
Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land.
Because we're about to question everything.
I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Yeah.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
I think this is real Dunyarzad because
Thank you very much, Dia.
I can't remember how this loop gets
I
broken.
get embarrassed really easily.
I know it's mainly Aether that breaks the loop, of course, but
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
we're gonna go to that bench down there. Whee!
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yeah.
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal.
Elazar. Terminal Elazar.
Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago.
Yeah, but you're gonna die.
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful.
Okay.
I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
Today.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on.
I wanted to meet other people.
Time out. Time
To
out.
me,
Time
there's
out.
nothing
Are
more
you saying
beautiful
you've
than being able
never
to
done
meet and speak
Sumeru
with
as well?
Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here. And
Then
all
how
the
can you
support
say
I've received
Sumeru
from friends like
sucks?
Dia. This way,
You've never done
when
it.
my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people
Okay,
will
you've done it
remember
on
that
your
I
old
once
name.
existed
Okay.
in this world, right?
I will remember you because you're going to die.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Ah, thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me.
Because you're going to
be
die.
honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
I'm pretty sure you're going to die.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Right, because you're going to die.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
No.
Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
You never
Mila
get
will
to see it.
recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Yeah, you don't make it. I'm genuinely... like, my memory is foggy, of course, but I'm genuinely remembering that she's not dead now. This is the first loop, I bet, right? So, she's experiencing this, of course, but after this, she doesn't get to see the conclusion. I'm pretty sure she's dead by the time the conclusion happens.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How
It's
did
scary,
things turn out like this?
but it's just an
The
animal
Academia
hospital.
was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
You're the main bad guy, and I don't think you're even here, dude.
Our Archon
Oh, you're
created
definitely
the
never
utopia that
here.
is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No.
Says the guy not
I
even
believe
here.
that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of
Actually,
flowers
he might have been
dedicated
here
a
the
dance
first
to
time
her.
in
With your
order to
lack of
create the loop,
intellectual
right? Is that the
credentials, I
idea?
do not believe you are
I mean, that's how
qualified to debate
Dunya's
with
art
me.
gets her
What you
actions
should be doing
recorded.
is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, Have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu,
For
are you
as
okay?
long as you exist.
Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now?
I thought you liked animals. I
Sage
thought you
ordered us to
thought
stop
they
the
were cute and everything. Now you're scared of them?
Let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
Oh.
Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough.
She's
It
going
would
to
be too
die.
risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
She's going to die with
If you
regrets
say
now.
so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, I know.
Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would
She's
have
dead.
loved to see Milu's dance.
Yeah, you don't see that.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did.
Yep.
Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
The loop begins. Hey, how's it going? It's Goat Man.
Because you wouldn't get out of bed. We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
The loop begins. And Aether doesn't know, only the player is about to know. I think. Hold on. Wow. How's your day been, Goat Man?
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Wait, Aether already knows?
Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Damn. Oh wait, but we're on like the 13th loop already or something. You're not talking. You're already dead.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
She's already dead. No! You're not 28 for your Archon quest either? Man, grinding AR in the beginning really
This
sucks.
is a stall offering foods from the Huft Mewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss.
I know it took me more than my fair share. I think it took me 2 streams to get the AR I needed to stop worrying about AR.
It's one
Why
of the
you saying
Sub-Zero's
sus?
festival's traditions.
Usas.
People used to set their
Don't
tables with
mansos?
7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Aether slowly waking up.
It's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was
Oh.
pretty interesting.
Oh, okay. I understand what's going on. Yeah. Aether is sus of it, but if I remember correctly, so Dunyazard is dead right now. Or at least hospitalized. I think we're on like the 13th loop or something. Kusanali, or, why can't I remember her actual name? Hold on. She is not called Kusanali by the game. Nahida. Nahida, is already counting how many times we've been in the loop. I think we survived, like...
Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your
Yeah.
loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Varus!
I'm gonna guess it right.
What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
Yeah.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Yep.
Right.
That's
These
box
boxes
4.
of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you...
4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunset.
Radish Archon?
You had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
It wasn't luck. I knew. Also, did my eyes just... Hold on. Whoa. I saw that in like the first few seconds. Did his eyes light up a little bit?
Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random.
No, I already knew.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Sure. I guess.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Yes. It's time to break the loop. Radish Archon, that's funny.
A feeling of deja vu?
Yes.
Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Yep.
In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
No.
So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Yeah, I'm gonna check to see your reaction,
Are you
Paimon.
here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
For a better cryo character? What cryo character are you looking to pull?
That thing? Are you really gonna eat
Actually, I should be asking you, what character are you going to pull for Sneznaya now? Or who are you looking to pull in general? Because not everybody's looking for Sneznayan characters. They might want, like, you know, rerun characters. Like Zabai or something. I don't know.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So,
Risley?
must be a case of
You wanna know what?
deja
I
vu?
support that choice. Risley's pretty cool. He got a buff recently, so I imagine that's pretty cool.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even
Who
though
do you
we're
main at the moment?
regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
I want to see if Paimon is somewhat resistant to the loop. I'm going to be paying attention to her reactions. Because I already know Aether's reactions. I've done this before.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Yeah, because the events happen regardless of what I'm doing. She's dead too.
What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
Paimon, you have
Okay.
no memory
His
of
arm got
anything.
scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But
Oh,
Dinyarzad,
that sounds like a bit.
down today.
Okay. So you're just started basically.
Forward to it so much.
Not at
Is
all.
this your
I've always
first
been like
or
this.
second account you're talking about?
Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Yeah, you're already dead. I'm pretty sure you're dead.
Quite follow you. And Paimon feels like something's really got you down right
First
now.
account? When did you start playing Genshin? I'm just curious. Cause
It really is fun.
I started
I don't
I
mind.
started my journey back in like day 1, but
Uh-huh.
I lost that
something
account
happen?
and then I came back around 5.7.
Deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
You're dead.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
Yeah, but you're not acting on it,
It's almost
Paimon.
time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Wait, does that mean I'm spoiling? Okay. Also, am I
With your
spoiling?
lack of intellectual credentials,
You don't
I
care?
do not believe you are
Fair.
qualified to debate with me.
Most other people in stream, I would assume, have played the updates all the way up to like Shneznaya.
When we return, have the
So,
scribe draft an ordinance
but
before the next
from now on,
Garbaha
I'll
Day
keep it
that prohibits
less.
public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
What's the word for it? I'll be less spoilery.
Go celebrate the birth of that god to your...
I mean, I'm not going to like completely stop from spoiling things, but I will make more conscious effort to not spoil things randomly.
Are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
But since I've already said it,
Grand Sage ordered us
Dunyazard's
to
dead.
stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
Oh, she's going to
It
have them.
truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
You didn't say that.
What did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Paimon, you really don't know what's going on.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Paimon. So Wrightsley is going to be like your first banner pool?
You still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
If Wrightsley's your first banner pool, that's going to be kind of cool, you know? Have a cryo catalyst user. Just be careful of getting walled too hard by like cryo shields and stuff.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
Paimon, you probably don't think about anything.
How about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
No, you're not.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
So you're still in Inazuma, I guess. Bro, Lanyan?
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Noelle doesn't... Hold on. Noelle is Geo. Geo is well known to not do very well against elemental shields. Like, Noelle gets, like... Noelle can't do much. And Geo usually has a hard time busting through elemental shields. Because their whole shtick is, crystallize. And crystallize is not that great. But Lanyan is Animo, and Animo also struggles generally. Unless you have two elemental shielders next to each other, I guess. No, I can see that. I can see playing the game and being like, man, I hate Animo. Lanyan is a pretty cool character, though, if I remember correctly. Like, she has the ability to shield you and everything, so I imagine that's better than Barbara? Maybe? I don't know. Then again, it's Animo.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You're dead.
Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Paimon.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
Paimon. Paimon, I promise you, you have no power of observation.
Sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two?
Yeah, he definitely does. He's like,
Help me choose.
Paimon.
The sunsetia flavor.
Oh, I don't wanna.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4. I guessed it right ever since the beginning.
Confidence, no hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
I see through it all. I live this life. I've done this 100 times.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Nah. Number 1 is lizard tail. 2 hara fruit. 3 lavender melon. And 5 is the oni kabuto.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
That's not the point.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
Yes.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
Except I do.
Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
None of them.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
What was that?
Hey, where are you going?
Yeah, Sab. I can't believe you skipped this.
Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Paimon, shh. Clearly, you're not a very reliable source. Little girl. It is never advisable to chase down little girls, but that's what we're doing. Sounds like I could believe it. I guess. I guess I could believe
What are
it.
you looking for? Why did we come here?
I'm chasing down somebody.
Traveler?
Wow. Spoopy, there she is.
That's...
Time to learn. Hey, how's it going? Yes.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzad's?
That's the real one.
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert. Alert. Enemy detected.
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
And why is it yellow?
You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Chances are...
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
You know what's the funniest part? This is not the first time we've even seen...
What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Long time ago?
Let Paimon think.
Ooh.
Oh, it's coming
Welcome back.
Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the 2 of us?
Because
Your sense
Aether...
of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you 2 received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
Yep.
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
7th.
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
What's up?
Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara.
Yep.
You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara.
You're not stuck. How are you stuck? You're not stuck.
If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
Every cycle, every loop.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay,
Fair enough.
With what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Truth is, we're in a loop. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Perpetual loop. Can I not move? Hello? Ah, there we go.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
I mean, we're in a loop. You knew that.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Nothing right now. Wait for
What's happening
a
right
later
now
update.
seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Uh-huh.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
It's being used. This. What? Away. There we go. Much better.
That
Time loop.
should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
No.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Yep.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
Close.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
Mm-hmm.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Why don't you just call it a loop?
We need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right?
It's a loop of some other sort.
Memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
That's a random choice. Alright. Sure. Why did we pick... Oh my god.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
Yep.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
Paimon.
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
No one dreams in
Actually
Sumeru.
has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Yeah, what could it be? What could it be?
Oh, it's you two. Was my
Gleaming.
divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand
I
it?
already forget exactly what the loop is, to be
that
fair,
isn't
though.
exactly what I
I know
excel
it's
at.
not a time loop.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We're all trapped in the day of Sub-Zero.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination, the moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Okay.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Yeah. I'm gonna go play a prank on Dia. I'm gonna be like, hey, you wanna see a dead body? I mean, it's not too far off, but... Okay.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could've went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
No.
I want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
That's not a funny prank. I was making a joke. Okay, it's just a ha-ha funny.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. People in Sumeru don't...
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's not gonna work.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yes. As if
Yeah,
on
she
auto
isn't the same as before, but
pilot.
her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
On autopilot? What?
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Nope. She's,
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Sure. I'm sorry. I'll be honest, that joke was more of a reference, but, But we're about to go do it anyway. You know what? The game developers did it first, okay? I'm pivoting.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy? I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here. We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Mm-hmm.
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Give her a second.
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
No.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
Ooh.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Possibly. I don't know.
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha! The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
They're stealing it. I don't remember. I'll be honest, I don't remember right now. But I know it's this.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. Okay.
I mean,
said
so
Akasha
I get
relies on the power of
startled
the new
when
system
jump scared, but
as it is the
not
manifestation of the
scared.
God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
Like
and it grants
scared?
knowledge to
No.
the people.
Sense of dread? No.
People in Sumeru don't dream.
But startled?
Strange
Yes.
phenomenon.
I do get startled still.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue?
You want to see me get startled?
Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could
I
combine
find it
the
funny
knowledge
that
of every single person in
Nahida's just
Sumeru,
like,
then you can
I'm
basically
listening
turn
to
Sumeru
these
City
two
into a single
slowly
massive
unravel
brain.
this.
This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
There it is. Uh-oh. Game over.
Traveler, did you hear that?
We lost.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Do I scream? No. I don't scream. I don't do anything except for, like, you know, when I get startled, I do like a jump, like, and that's it. And then I play as if nothing happened. Essentially. I do jump. But I don't know how much of a jump. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been startled.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
That's because we haven't taken them off.
Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
Damn.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
Your illusion and lies.
Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers.
Are you sure about
My
that?
lady, did you get
I don't
hurt?
think you're sure about that.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
That's because you've been using it
It's
for
as if
like...
I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
you've been training.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
Ta-da.
That's right. Both mercenaries
don't think
and
I would
warriors
scream.
heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
No.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Damn.
What kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
Yes.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
Wait. Were you... Sab, you weren't paying attention. We no longer forget because every time we do the loop from now on, which is something that's been made clear, is that Aether's been doing this loop so many times. By the time he did it, like, I don't know, 30 times or whatever, he's been meeting Nahida every single time, and his ability to remember the next day is getting stronger. So say, for example, he met Nahida after his 15th loop. Well, it took him shorter and shorter amount of times to keep... You never pay attention? Anyway, I'm going to keep on explaining, I guess. So basically, every time he's doing this loop, he's getting better and better and holding that information better and better and better. But now we're at the point, and we don't know how many times we've looped. We might have looped 100 times at this point. But around now, Aether has the ability to essentially just every day come back and tell Nahida, hey, I want my memories back. And then at this time, his memory is getting very solid. But it's been like 100 loops or something. They tell us exactly how many times we've looped at the end of the story.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's
You are-
festival every day,
I swear.
feels like it's been
You're
a
not
long
listening
time
now
since
is what
we've
you're
really
trying to tell me.
gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been
Paimon.
a point? You would have spent the night with new worries,
Paimon
with
is funny
tomorrow
as
still
hell.
out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? And
What do you mean Aether noticed that?
physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Did you?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
What? Oh, I'm doing association. That's right. No. I forgot.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again. If all our memory...
Yeah, you remember? What do? They do a little dance? Make a little love? Get down tonight? No, bad.
Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
everything, Paimon?
Brilliant deduction. Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong. To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows. That isn't simple at all! Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new. Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Yeah. Paimon and Aether just dropped the ball so hard there. Bruh, the actual physical injury of Dia changed. And the fact that people, like, come on, man. There are a few actors who, like, get hurt in all of this. The mercenaries get up every day and get beaten up. Come on, man. They dropped the ball so hard on that one. Ball dropping. Tejima saves them. No, we don't talk about Tejima.
Really took me a while to find you.
That's bannable and
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Yeah, it's a dream.
Get
I believe it's a dream.
Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
Yeah.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Yes. So did you, though.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
You know it's a dream?
Alright then.
I mean,
Let me
it
get
could
this
be.
straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
But if the sages were... no.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Sure. I want proof.
I can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Where are we going? I already forget. It might be a dream. I mean, people dream, right? Even those in Sumeru dream.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Okay.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
Paimon, you're way off
People
base
often
now.
say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Yep.
Whew. I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
Yep.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
So you're on Team Dream Theory, huh? Okay. I actually don't remember. I think Dream Theory is probably one of the more solid ones, because the other thought I had was... I forget.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Okay.
But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Why are you brawling me?
That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Alright. Dream Theory, huh?
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
What?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
Uh-oh.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Here we go. Am I? This is a very interesting moment in the story, to be fair, because...
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received.
Oh, is that the reason?
To enter or exit Sumeru today.
I haven't thought about it.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
But like I said,
he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble?
oh, he gets into some trouble.
Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful.
A game theory. He retired. You can't say that anymore.
Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look! Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world. Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Cute little Paimon getting scared. Yeah.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
He was plane hopping.
You left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you
Wow.
disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention. What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
Too bad.
Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me. Yep, now we're talking.
And therefore the message. Pretty interesting though. I'm not gonna lie, these, watching this for the first time was pretty interesting.
Here you
Absolutely.
go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right? Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside. Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
I'm listening.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
It was very repetitive. Maybe it's just me, but on a second viewing, it's a lot faster. I mean, obviously I'm listening through it, but it's not that bad on a second viewing.
Normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are
Yep.
those spaces? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
When you experience this quest for the first time, I imagine it was slow, boring, and you're like, oh, it's so slow because I have to listen to this, I have to listen to that, I have to listen to it again and again and again. But on a second viewing, it's a little bit faster. I think it's also faster because I don't have to sit here alone listening to it again.
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space,
I don't know about no
the Sub-Zero's
Tejima.
festival also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow? Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no
Huh?
matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, Maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret. Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Wait. How about no. You know what? When I first went through this entire fucking Archon quest, I've you know, of course, I was listening to the story and I was whatever. But after listening to the entire Archon quest, you know, from the beginning all the way to the current update, and now listening to it again, what do you mean it was a game that was for 7 seats? At the end of the day, the Archon War was a game for 7 seats. What do you mean by that? I don't get it either. But that's uniquely new, at least in the new interpretation of things, right? Because each one was given a gnosis, right? If you were an Archon, you were given a gnosis. A gnosis is the power of one of the sovereign dragons, because Focalor, the Fontaine god, gives her gnosis, or gives the power of the Archon back to Neuvillette, who is the sovereign dragon of water. And the gnosis ties you to Celestia, and the whole reason they want the Tsaritsa wants the gnosis is because the gnosis can grant you power, which is something we recently saw. We used the Pyrognosis to beat Dottore in the most recent... It's all about dragon. It is all about dragons a little bit, too. Because, like, we currently, with the newest... They are. That doesn't stop everything else that was said. They are the remains of the third descender. True. But the Gnosis is part of because who said it? It was, I think it was recent too, so I think it was part of what Yamiko said. Because I'm going through the Archon quests and listening. So, no, they don't summon dragons. Saf, you are the most unreliable person in this conversation. I've been listening to this Archon quest again, but we now have more information because we are like, what? We're right about to begin the 7.0 update, right? Yamiko, I think it was Yamiko, said the Gnosis connects the Archons generally to the heavenly principles. That makes sense. The heavenly principles probably bestowed them the Gnosis. The Gnosis, I believe, contains power of the sovereign dragons because, and this is true, there are 2 sovereign dragons that mention that their power was stolen by the Archon. We have Apep, who hates Boer, right? Oh my god, why do they have like 3 names? Kusanali, Boer, and fucking Nahida. Apep hates Boer. Oh. Okay, if what you're saying is true, then answer me the whole Apep and Neuvillette situation. Because Focalor gives Neuvillette his power back. You're going to see that when I do the Fontaine quest. And then on top of that, we have Apep, who hates Boer for taking her power. Or... I'm going to say her power, because the dragon sounds like a female for us. Sob. I'm not trying to be mean, Sob. I'm just saying you like to be funny and be like, they summon dragons, and you know you're being funny about it. The Gnosis does not summon dragons. And then there's the whole thing that it has to bestow power because when we get the Pyronosis from Mawika in the new update where we fight and kill Dottore in we're fighting in some random tree. It's not Irminsul. So we have some interesting ideas to consider. The most important thing, though, is what Nahida just said that kind of made me think for a second. At the end of the day, and this is literally what she just said, it's the reason why I'm stopping. Nahida just said, at the end of the day, the Archon War was a game played for 7 seats. Why call it a game? Also, I don't know how much of this is like devs knew all along while they were writing the story, because I swear, after like the first 2 updates, they were like, wait a second. This, hold on. I'm a rewrite the story. Retcon. So we can't rule out retconning. It was only human. It was so Farina could have power on par with the Archons. That's why when you play as her, she's not overly powerful. That's true. Everything in the game has to do with lore. The Archon War was to decide who would be the 7 Archons. Sob, you're not completely wrong because of the whole how Ryan Daughter is playing literally chess with the chess pieces with the Saritsa, which we'll figure that part out later. But so you're saying New Violet only offered his power to Farina? I don't know. We'll definitely get a second look. After Sumeru, we go to Fontaine, so, you know, the good thing, you know what's funny? The good thing about doing this again on a second viewing is that I could sift through the information that was just kind of like fun. Like, to be fair, this whole Samsara cycle stuff is fun, but it's not the important information that I want to know, which is, I want to know more about the whole Moon and Twilight stuff with like Ryan Daughter, which, thinking about, you know, they might have to retcon it a bit, but right now, Twilight Sword, or Dainsliff, right now says he's the only one that's, you know, human, and he's the closest thing to human. No one's ever been as human as him, which is true if we think about Rarir. But Ryan Daughter has been largely unaffected by that curse and has a pupil. Albedo. Alright. Well, I just like to dive into lore every once in a while. That's it. We're going to continue the fun story now of going through loops. Dream loops, maybe. Hold on, let me reread this. Yes, the Archons were the reason for the destruction of Conria. None of them wanted to destroy Conria. The Gnosis prevented them from refusing. Each Archon expresses that the catalyst took a lot out of them. This must be extra material because I'm trying to remember in my memory where that would be explicitly stated. At least in the game, I don't think that's ever explicitly stated. Or maybe it's a character story I haven't done. Animal Hospital. By the way, Sab, meet Dryden. Dryden's a avid lore delver of Genshin Impact. Though I don't know, man. I feel like, Drayden, you're drawing conclusions where you can't be for certain on. Like you have to weigh where you're absolutely certain and where you're drawing conclusions, because conclusions are not explicit knowledge like in game. Now, to be fair, I haven't been through all the character stories yet, and the later character stories might have more information like this, because I haven't done Linnea's story, and I haven't done all the characters up to Linnea. I've done up to Fontaine. I think the last one or the oldest one I have to do is like Lynette. No, I did Lynette. Or Linny. Whatever. I think I have to do like Linny, Lynette, and then I'm doing the Fontaine character stories all the way up to current. So there are probably some information there. But not every character's story regards like the main plot. Like I imagine Skirk might, but we'll see.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm going crazy. I guess this is the fastest way. No, it's not, but if I could go down here, I will. Cool. Oh, I need to be careful if I'm about to sneeze. I need to quickly switch to my mic so I could turn it off. I will be right back. I'm actually going to cut my mic for 2 seconds, go to the bathroom, and we'll come back to this. I just wanted to mention, because when I heard that it was a game played for 7 seats, made me want to take a quick pause. I'll be right back.
I smell rabbit.
So yeah, the good news is in the next few days, basically next week or so, we will basically be going through Fontaine and Natland, and I don't. Is there a lot to gain from Natland though?
Do you want some alone time to think?
Oh.
Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Yeah. I don't know. See, you might be onto something, definitely, and you might have it correct. That's the problem about conclusions, is that you might be correct, but the problem is with what I'm seeing is, we just got done with Inazuma. At least from the Archon quest of Inazuma, not the character quest. Yeah, in their character quests. I remember... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I remember foggy information on everything. But we'll see. Good news is that with this stream and getting the Europe account back to 7.0, basically, we're going to be able to rewatch Fontaine for sure. I'm just making notes as we re-go through this.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
Okay. Well, that's okay, but here, okay. All I'm saying is, just for you, Drayden, is that be careful the way you do your investigating, because MatPat, and funny enough, we just talked about MatPat and game theory, is, MatPat had to draw conclusions for his videos, because that's how his videos were. You know, you play, you make a theory, you have fun with it and whatnot. You have to draw conclusions, even though the explicit facts just dead end themselves way too early. So, I'm just saying, unless I hear some more explicit facts on some of this, like, I can't draw too much. I like to draw theories, but my theories are very, 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 very short-ended from what we know. Okay. But that... I don't think you understand what I'm saying, but okay. All I'm saying is that unless you are trying to just state facts, then that's different. And even then, I don't know if it's because you're drawing conclusions from the facts instead of just stating the fact itself. Because the fact is that the Tsaritsa doesn't have all the gnosis. That's just a fact. What does it mean? What does it say? Who knows? Like, there's just stuff like that. There's a lot of dead-end threads on this, where it's like, what are the sovereign dragons and stuff? What do they actually... Okay. If that's the case, then what do the sovereign dragons mean? What do they actually mean to the world? Is that a dead end, or do you know the answer?
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
I believe in love after love. Something inside me saying. Okay. A Pep just hates her, captain or whatever. Because the Pep doesn't like the person she's advising. Whatsoever.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
I also don't know if Pep got affected by the whole Ruka Davala Irminsul wipe. I gotta remember that too.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Okay.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream, rather the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it.
Good question.
And those
I don't know at the
spaces with
moment.
no human presence
I don't
are
remember.
stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So So it was all a dirty trick?
Oh, a dirty
The real
trick.
story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Something like that.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing, but as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and
Okay, I actually don't know where I'm supposed to.
Samsara.
No.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zerus festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha.
I might reach a different conclusion with the same information, though.
This is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question.
You will probably catch up to me. You will most likely catch up to me, okay? Because I'm actually listening to the stories, whereas, to be fair, most people are just going to, like, slam on the button. Like, just be hitting the B button all the time. Or B for me.
Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
So you noticed.
Well, you're not really the moon, okay? The moon is... We're gonna figure out... Huh?
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that.
Dang.
Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny, thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion.
I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
There's your answer, by the way.
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
So that's why she couldn't literally tell us the truth about the Samsara Sab. Is that you do not wake a sleepwalker. Sab, for 2 minutes, I need you to pay attention. You asked, literally, why couldn't you simply tell us the truth, right?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions.
Playing squishy.
Long story short,
That's
I'm really
funny.
sorry I had to keep you guessing.
All right, well, fine. I'm gonna keep listening to this then. I do say just managed to keep people from about the side effects of a mass produce. Nope. Why is the dream about the? No.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Uh-oh.
Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
She's dead.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
Nah.
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely.
Yeah. A recording.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Because it's a recording,
Puppets
basically.
are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
Dang.
beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
You're...
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Okay.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it.
Okay.
However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could
Do you know who it is, Sab?
be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
Who's dreaming?
After all,
I already know the answer.
don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Okay.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to...
Who's who? I don't know. Who? Did I become an owl?
She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there
Wait a
being
sec,
other
did I
factors
hear a-
beyond their control. Like Nahida and us.
I just heard
The dream is.
I just heard a firework. Weird.
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Actually, I'm kind of curious. Where am I in terms of wish power at the moment? 62? 62 plus how much? We are going to... Dang. So I'm at 72 wishes at the moment. Okay. But I haven't done any of the other world quests. I thought it was closer to 200. Maybe I'm wrong. Then again, we have half.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
Yes.
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Sure.
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Whoa!
Oh.
Damn.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Uh-oh, buddy.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Who's her?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
Yeah, well, Ferris. That happened.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
That's crazy.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
Yeah.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Gotta blow off some steam. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
Yep. See you. Bye.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
That's close enough.
A new punching bag.
I'll protect
Where do you
us.
think you're going?
Wheel of life.
Need. You want this? That's close enough.
Wait. What? You were just hiding back there? You coward. And you don't even have a bow. You were just... I hate this. Come on. Stop hiding in the bush. Stop hiding in the bush, you coward. Yeah, you deserve that. See that? That's you. Dummy.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Yeah.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
She's dead, Paimon.
Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
That's a long time ago. That's like 100 days ago.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
Let's do this.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Time to knock it down.
The windows are unlocked. Okay. Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Paimon is a gremlin.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Yes. Oh, I am not reading this. No. Chris Warren it's just a, okay.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
Let's do it. Let's talk to a puppet.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted.
I mean,
Come to think of it,
yeah.
we've been stuck in this place for a really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Yeah, we've been here for like half a year, dude. I don't remember. We're going to hear how many cycles we went through, but
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
no. Aether, bruh,
Yes,
wake up.
Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
To break. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Go, go! You know what I've always been curious about?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
Okay, I'm stopping for 2 seconds. You know what I'm actually curious about? Nilu's actual gameplay. Why does her dance hurt people? Like, it hurts your own team? That sounds really weird design choice. Just wanted to say that real quick because that's really weird. Really weird design choice. At least with Farina, it made sense with the whole, like, you know, you could heal or you could hurt yourself. And that was a lot of what Fontaine did. But I don't know why Nilu decided to have that as part of her design kit.
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise
Yes! She does it before Farina does it.
How did things turn out like this?
And I don't even think she buffs. I don't remember Nilu's kit that well. But the core thing that I do remember is she dances and your team dies.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
They're just puppets. Game over.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
They disappeared.
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So how?
Paimon.
here.
Paimon, you are the worst person to bring to. You want to know what? We're trying to break the Samsara, just not, reinforce it. Paimon, you suck.
Huh?
Hu Tao does that? Does she? Wait, does Hu Tao? I know for a fact Farina does it, and I know for a fact Nilu does it. I know those two characters for sure kill your entire team. And it's funny.
You guys are acting weird.
And the only reason I know that for a fact is because of the memes around the two characters. Like, Farina's just having fun and then your entire team dies. Nilu dances and your entire team dies. Thank God for memes. Hu Tao C7? Oh, that's probably why it's not such a meme, is because it's you have to have C7 Hu Tao, probably.
But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real patisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Dance.
Am I dreaming?
Wait, she already realized. We're done. Game over.
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep.
I didn't know Constellation 7 Hu Tao did that.
The first sage yet.
It's not an uncommon thing, right? Like, technically,
piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the
technically Wriothesley hurts himself, but it's just a single character trait for Wriothesley. He hurts himself and he can heal himself.
As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love. In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Pretty amazing, to be fair.
But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sabzeruz festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sabzeruz as beautiful as we can.
Here we go. Amazing cutscene. Because C8 doesn't exist. Actually, I don't know how many constellations there are. You said C7 and then you said C8. You have to be consistent if you're going to lie to me.
The dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'm gonna double check. All because you're being silly. Or can't be consistent. One of the two.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
There she is. Nah. I'll figure it out. Hazy memory.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Quickly, destroy your Akasha terminal.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
The usual spot, Paimon. Come on. Time to do the dream. Whoop. Oh wait, it's this way? What? Oh, we're meeting Nahida. Weird choice for a usual spot. She's alive. Never mind.
Well done, traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
I thought Dunya's like I said, hazy memory.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
What is it?
I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Yo, I'm confused because I thought this whole thing was supposed to be like, oh, Dunyarzad was struggling, having a hard time. Then she was oh, fucking. Oh, fucking. Bruh.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
It's not my favorite bench. It is it's only the favorite bench because we keep going to the same bench through the cycle. That makes no sense. bruh. Don't bruh me. I told you I had a hazy memory. It's hazy because I remember that she was not good in the dream state. Okay? And to be fair, she did kind of quote-unquote die in the dream. I don't want to hear it. Don't bro me. You want to know what? We're about to take a fucking lunch break in a minute. Or I'm about to take a quick lunch break in a minute. It's like 6 o'clock. 6 hours and I haven't eaten nothing. Which is technically more than 6 hours since I've eaten,
After
but...
we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear.
Okay, so she was about to die.
I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
Okay.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Literally, I don't think we... alright.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Because technically our character's already grieved.
Everyone reacts differently. Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you
Well, what I
saved
saw
my
in
faithful
the
believer.
Avidia
As your
Forest,
reward,
why
I
do you
will
look
answer
like...
any
Nope.
and all
About the Sage's plant? Nope. No one, Fuck
Got
it.
it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
You're eating
To be
dinner on
honest,
Roblox? That's not how that
maintaining
works.
Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the Sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero's Samsara in the immediate future. Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us. What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Good night.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see.
Aether giving Paimon the craziest look, even though she's doing well this time around.
Oh, I'm fine. I better go.
Chicken?
Thank you.
Are you... Don't... Don't say chicken. I want chicken now.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City.
Maybe it must be human or something, or maybe it's an American thing, but like... I don't know. I feel like the American diet is one of those things where like... You love to rotate between the thing of like, you know, oh, I like quote-unquote Chinese food. Oh, I would love some quote-unquote Mexican food. Oh, I would love some chicken. Oh, I would love some pizza. Oh, I would love some, like, burgers or something. And then you kind of just, like, it's comfortable to rotate between those two. I haven't had chicken in fucking forever. No. I have a real craving for chicken. And I haven't had tacos in a while either. I think... Yeah. What's next? We have to talk to Catherine? No! I didn't mean to start it! You know what? I'm gonna pause on it.
And Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two.
Yep, I'm gonna pause right here. Give me just a few minutes. It actually shouldn't take me long to go ahead and just pause. Pause mic. Give me like 10 minutes. It shouldn't take long. And okay, you want to know what? I'm liking the new, and I'm putting the webcam back on. I'm liking this other way of doing the audio because it's a lot stronger in terms of delay. I'm not seeing a powerful audio delay, whereas the other one would have delay after, you know, a few hours of playtime, basically.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
That's dumb.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
No.
In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Okay.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Booer.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
I wonder how you get...
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
So it's been you this whole time?
I wonder how characters, especially these Archons, get the names that they get.
Yes.
Because Nahida has like 4 names.
And I even had
Nahida, Booer,
long dream.
Kusanali. Maybe that's it, just the 3, but...
It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival.
And it's funny too, because Nahida's not the original.
In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace.
Their mom gave it to it? Which one? Which one?
As they danced in circles around me.
Which one?
They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy.
Nahida? Booer?
I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Elazar is tied to withering. I understand now.
They managed to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Paimon? No, we're not. Catherine don't have to go anywhere. Nahida, why do you have to borrow Catherine's body?
Let's continue our chat here. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's
so
right.
do you
She's
have
stuck
any
in
ideas
the.
on how we can investigate
Never
the
mind.
sages, Nahida? Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
This one.
No way, that's too risky. You mean
Oh.
it'd be too easy to get caught? No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing? That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru. We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Oh no, hostage situation.
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me. Have you already caught the sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
Spill the beans.
According to a
Baked
popular
beans.
theory from the Vahumana
I could say that
Darshan
because
of
I'm
the
not hungry
Academia,
anymore.
rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal. Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously. Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
That's a very strange choice.
That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots. Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria? Sataria? Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilou. I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd.
Yeah.
She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant. Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries. The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes. From the
I'm
sound of
gonna
it,
let you know right now. A star is basically a sun.
But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not
It's just
doing
not
more for the
our
desert,
sun.
right? She's just running away from her problems. Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take
Stars
a day
are
off in the
not
academia
always
every
smaller.
10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her.
I remember the color of the sun being very proportional to the size of the sun. And our sun is okay. A yellow sun's okay. At least it's not a red dwarf. Sun, star, of course. Don't take things out of context, kids.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria? No,
Maybe.
I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Okay.
Talking style and key characteristics? My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way. Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods. Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Prospects in love.
Love prospects? No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
So many people will fall for Aether? That's true. If I remember correctly, Sitlali is definitely one of them. Ayaka, maybe. Oh, man.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial
Drayden's still here. He's just... So Drayden probably still listens to the stream. He just plays Genshin Impact on his own account this whole time. So if you wanted to basically summon him back, talking to me is a great way of doing that. Or, technically, if you wanted to, you could always use the TTS to call him back. Be like, hey, Drayden, I have a very interesting business proposition for you. I don't know about that. Though we should probably do something like that, or I should probably do something like that, because this is my last stream until Wednesday. So, I should at least do something like that. What the fuck? Am I talking to this person?
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
No. Wait.
Yep.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pause. 2 seconds. You're telling me if you TTS right now, you can't hear it. If that's the case, that must mean that it plays through desktop audio or something, which is problematic because this desktop audio sucks. You don't think so? All right, I'm gonna do the TTS for 2 seconds. I'm gonna watch, actually. It's in desktop audio, which sucks because desktop audio does the worst thing ever, which I swear it also picks up game capture, but captures it in a weird way. So if I turn off game capture and put on desktop audio, okay, we're going to test it real quick. Okay, I'm gonna switch game capture and desktop audio. So I've effectively swapped it. Did the audio change in a way that sucks or what? Also, I want to see if TTS works. You should be able to hear this.
You should be able to hear TTS now.
But you didn't hear a difference between game capture? Which is fine. I'm just a little skeptical of desktop audio sometimes. Yes, I could. I just picked the basic, but I thought it was funny to choose the basic TTS. I forget what his name is, David or some shit. It's so boring. You're going to have to deal. You're going to have to deal with it. No, I'm kidding. I could choose a different voice, but we'll have to figure that part out. I'm just worried about how desktop audio sometimes maybe loops the audio. I'm gonna have to make sure that people aren't getting their ears blown out at any point during the stream. Okay, TTS works as intended, and
stinky cheese.
Don't say stinky cheese. Okay, there you go. TTS works. I'm going to continue playing, and if you could summon back... You know what's funny? Every time Drayden came back to stream to talk about something, he talked about it, then he left. Which means that you spoiled both of your chances. It's not my fault.
When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
The game audio is weird. See, I figured that would be the case because I've been running it so often on... What's weird about it? Because until I stop streaming, I can't actually do a good job of seeing what you're talking about. Is it because it sounds like it's echoing? Or a reverb? Or... I guess I should keep playing.
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him.
Sounds like pillows over it. And it didn't sound like that a while ago. Here. Let's try this.
After that, I
Stinky
began making
cheese, no.
pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
It's still bad? Well... Well, okay. I'm going to switch it back to the game capture audio. That just means that, for the most part, TTS will still be on the bad side. But I'll figure this stuff out over the break. Because that's why I had it on game capture, is I'm pretty sure it was bad, plus it has the ability to feedback loop itself.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's
Yeah, you're
just
not going to
enjoying
hear
the
that
retired
anymore.
life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Fair enough. But I will be trying to fix it, because audio's been kind of one of those things where I've been struggling to get it.
This should be our final stop.
Why are you...
Sataria's always thinking
Why
of
did you
this
get
restaurant
scammed?
when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
There was one point.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything. It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Besides, I don't know if I could refund you channel points. I don't know how that would work.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Bruh, I don't know how to refund you any points.
Sorry, I don't quite remember.
You know what? You lost it. It dropped between the couch cushions.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia
Restaurant's
after
basement?
the next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
That's not
So
true.
this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
It also makes me wonder, because the beginning of this stream, I need to double check on, because you guys said that the audio wasn't well, and I'm trying to figure out what was different between the stream,
Three familiar faces should be
the
enough
stream
for
sounding, and what I recorded last night
point of all the information we've collected.
for
Nahida, you still
audio
haven't
balancing.
told us how you're planning to make
Auto
Sataria
balancing.
face her problems. Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So how do we set that up? Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different. So, you mean
Who said what?
going to possess those people we just talked to? Yep.
Was it?
Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret.
Who are you talking about?
Convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it. Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people.
You got
So that you
possessed
won't
by an
slip
owl.
up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them. Exactly. So,
Mr.
best of luck
Owl,
with
how many
impersonating them.
licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone. That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself. Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Yeah.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them. You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine. If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on. Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway. Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
One bite? I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm pretty sure you're supposed to lick it twice. You know, to soften it up. I think that's how that works. I mean, can I ask you a question? Do you want to do Animal Hospital just me and you if it comes down to it, or what?
Here she comes. Satori is here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say. Paimon's starting to feel kinda nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking.
Oh, you're about to fall asleep?
Get started.
So what you're saying is that you missed your chance to talk to Drayden and be like, hey, we're doing Animal Hospital, get into Roblox, even though you don't know if he even plays Roblox? You were just going to we tried to summon you,
That's
so
right.
I don't know
really
about
can't
you're still
force
here.
anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love
You were
life,
joking?
right? I heard everything you said.
Well, he's here now. Quickly say it.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong?
Okay.
I always thought they were quiet, happy cats.
Sob has
what are their
been
names
saying
again?
things behind your back.
Ah, that's right. They're just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
If you're going to gaslight, I'm going to gaslight, just so you know.
Which
Good luck.
fortune do you want me to read for you today?
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you.
Paimon.
No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
You? Me? Who? You don't play Roblox? Okay. I mean, to be fair, that's like asking me to play like 20 different games. Is that I might not have that game, to be fair. It's not like I have every game in the world.
The gods are asking. Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait
Roblox is one of the games you
Deshret
can play
passed
on
away
your
a
phone,
long
though.
time ago. Even though news
It's
of
why
King
it's kinda
Deshret's
popular.
resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret
Sob.
still exist in real life?
You are crazy. You're a crazy person.
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Like ninjas, they disappeared. Just say you hate.
She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too. Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To
I
have
do not
something
hate
she's been
Animal
trying desperately
Hospital.
to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate
He has a
her,
bone to pick with it.
that must
Oh,
have
oh,
shaken her to the
he's
core.
you're doing, yeah. Peter up.
Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are
It's
some
okay, you're the main
abstract
character.
theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria. He's out of games now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
I wouldn't take, you know, that too seriously.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury? If I
He sprained his arm a while back while trying to show off his...
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... You've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this! You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's
Pay
keep
it.
going.
What? You could pay visit to people's minds? That's crazy.
Come on! Sataria's
Bruh.
already started talking with Shishan!
But, hello? Oh, okay, I'm gonna fucking troll underneath the bridge now. Of course, I picked the wrong way to go. Alright, I'm back. Little detour.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately?
Yes.
Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well!
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia, and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems. She can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do? This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret. Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
Dun-dun.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Who is she? Are you talking about,
What an absurd question.
Sataria?
You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of
Sataria's just... Okay, it's almost like a throwaway character. Sataria is just a person who, is close to the Academia. That's it. We're trying to create a mole, essentially. Or a spy out of Sataria.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
Why are you saying that to a random mercenary, by the way? This is the funniest part. It's like she's talking like that to a random mercenary.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the Sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Who?
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side. The Traveler's execution was
Conversion.
ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars? No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Evening? Am I silly? Ooh, I could be silly. Join what? Did I miss something? What do you want to join, Drayden? I genuinely am. You want... Oh, are you wanting me to help you? Or did you just want to play, basically? I'm curious as to where this came from all of a sudden.
Other Catherine, right?
Did I say something?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity. Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen,
there we go.
my existence may be the
Yeah,
only
yeah,
trump
I could
card
do
we'll
that.
be able to play. After all, the academia
As
should
soon as
still
this
be unable to confirm the
talking part
existence of my
ends.
consciousness in the outside world. Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you? No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though. Huh.
Okay.
Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace. I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned. Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Good. Pause it right away because I know what happens. Here I go. I am Cinnamon. I don't remember my UID. I literally have to do it. Okay, hold on. What? Okay, I guess I gotta go in and get out. I'm pretty sure there's a way to actually reverse from there, but I don't remember. Oh, you suck. Alright. (616-696-610). Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I put in my UID. Go ahead and send me a friend request, and then we could get to doing... I actually don't know what I'm helping you with, but I'm pretty sure you'll tell me eventually. Hello, hello. So what exactly are we doing? If I have an idea of what we're doing, I can maybe help a lot more, or if it's just like domains and bosses, I guess. I'm going to get invited here soon. Where did you teleport off to? Oh. I assume it's the electrohypostasis. Easy enough, however, you have a pyro. I don't know what your other one is, but I guess I'm pyro at this point.
On me.
Eh.
Maria sweeping in!
Speed of light!
Thunder!
I'm guessing she's the one you pulled for the invitation character. Not a bad choice. I had to pick Chi-Chi. I needed a better healer.
Up the ante! On me. Thunder! Up the ante!
You gave me Electro! Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta actually change characters for 2 seconds. Already set up. I don't know why Cryo is like the last one they give me, but screw it. Yeah, team comp matters a lot for how Varka element works.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I could deal with whatever.
Yeah!
What's the hurry?
Freeze!
What's the hurry?
Cool it! On me! Freeze!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Thunder!
What's
Up the ante! On me!
Hmm.
Huh?
I assume you're about to teleport off.
Thunder! Up the ante!
Okay, you've already teleported. Give me... you know what? Screw it. Let's see where you went. You went to... Oh, we're doing the pyro. Got it. Probably the best thing to do is have Hydro no Cryo? Or no, Hydro no Pyro. Actually, how the f does my shit work? I should know this like as if I'm the best of Arcamain ever, basically. But I don't. How does this work exactly? It's Pyro then Hydro. Okay, so as long as we don't have any Pyro on the team, I'll be fine. And then I'll add the Hydro. Give me a second. For some reason, I am fumbling. Okay, I'll add the Hydro, and then we'll be fine. Or at least, according to the Oratrice Mechanique de Denelise Cardinal. It doesn't really matter. Dahlia. Fuck it.
Yeah. On me. Up the ante!
Yeah. Thus saith the animal archon.
Thunder!
With sword from shadow. Incoming.
Okay, shred 'em!
This should be fun. Go for it.
Dodge this!
Don't blink.
Okay, shred 'em!
I don't know what this looks like on your screen, but...
Speed of light.
Freeze!
Cut to the chase.
Okay, shred him! Yeah.
Surprise baptism.
Surprise baptism.
On me. Splash! Okay, shred him! Huh?
This should be fun. Don't blink. May the Archon protect. Speed of light.
Okay, shred him!
Don't blink. Let's stir things up.
Oh, I thought I didn't do it correctly.
Nowhere to hide.
Splash! Okay, shred him!
Man. Oh, I'm pretty sure I could aim this actually. More?
Speed of light.
Sweeping in! Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Flash!
This should be fun.
Are you trying to teleport? I assume so. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Where we going? You're useless. Bruh, welcome to being a low level where I swear having like no characters at level 90, having no artifacts, having all of that feels so bad. You have no idea how it feels on the Europe account for my characters. I genuinely am like, oh, I'm doing no damage.
I didn't know you were such a...
Yeah, fucking Razor was like not doing any damage. So what's next? Is it this upcoming what else do you need help with? Mm-hmm. Artifacts, the weapon material dungeon, talent book dungeon. I don't know how much fragile resin or whatever you're willing to use, because you could always wait and just condense resin and stuff. You got a log, I guess? Yeah, no, I understood that it was a real life thing. I assume you have to take shelter or something or whatever.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not...
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go beat something up. While I wait. Okay. Are you good for now? Do you want to continue your Archon quest or what? Okay. Fair enough. Oops. Glad I could help. Oh. Back to Europe I go. To meet the Torre.
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Yep. It's definitely not the Torre. Which is funny. I always find it funny that in order to conceal a upcoming surprise, it's usually Aether not asking the unique question that happens. Like, they were talking about an old student coming back to the Academia. And he never asked about that.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last.
You are a
And
villain for a
rather spectacular
really long
welcome,
time, dude.
Even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Second.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. Why Wait! That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here! Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the God of Wisdom.
You want to know what I was going to say? It's crazy how this guy's been like the background villain ever since Inazuma, the main villain since Sumeru, and that it took so long to get rid of him. But seeing that he's the second Fatui Harbinger, okay, it makes sense.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia, they're in cahoots with the Fatui.
The Fatui are everywhere, dude.
Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
Of course.
Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city, but we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia Forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Yeah, are we... I think we're at the final... No, we're not at the final stretch. Final stretch is when we hit the bloody desert. Alright. I'm going to check something real quick. I'm curious when a certain character got released. So we have... Okay, according to this, Wanderer gets released before Alhaitham? Really? Because the way I read this is release dates. Kale makes sense for a release date. Candace? Sino, Nilu, Nahida. Okay. Lalo, okay, this makes sense if you think of it, but damn, they decided Alhaitham, Dia, and Kaveh should be released way late. That's crazy. At least from what I understand of what I'm seeing. But that does answer me the biggest question, and that is when this character gets redeemed. Okay. Then Arlecchino comes out way over there. Where is... Screw it. Nope.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Time to teleport. I still feel like I'm going to teleport. Though, I'll be honest, maybe walking would have been similar. Oh, right bumper lit up? Okay, that makes it a lot simpler. If it stays true. Gonna guess it's anytime I'm in the air though. Ah, son of a... Of course. Is there a... Not paying attention, as usual.
Hold it right there.
I don't know who you are.
A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Core of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
No.
Core of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the Academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
Get who?
You're up, Traveler!
A new punching bag.
Let's dance.
Rise.
Stay clear.
That! I'll take my knee. That's close enough.
Faster, wheel of life.
Where do you think
I'll protect us.
Need. Oh, the jungle.
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Take that!
Let the show begin.
Swirl, Mark 2!
Need.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
They're not that.
Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari?
Maybe.
Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
Kale! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
Huh? He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though. No, I only found
Sudden
out that he left through a
sandstorms,
message
I
he left
guess,
behind.
are somewhat a
He
thing.
also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Cool.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Do I have to, I have to walk there. Walking oh, wait. I have this. Okay. Well, I hope you are doing well. Guessing it's not like some other storms where you could just like hide inside and just play video games or something. The thing I do is just if a storm's happening, I'm just hiding inside playing games all day. Which is not that different from what I usually do, but you know. I don't know if sandstorms have a chance of knocking out like Wi-Fi or electricity or anything. I imagine it can because, you know, crap, even rain could do that. Or wind, I guess.
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey! This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment!
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people alright?
No, they're dead.
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Whew. What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Oh, he's getting into trouble. Money? Thank you. No, it's just Primo Gems.
Traveler? It is you!
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Paripurna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Uh-oh.
You did it! Congratulations!
Time to learn about the other Harbinger.
It's so exhilarating to share
I mean,
this
we already
sublime
know.
joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
She's
Sounds
shaking.
incredible!
Incoming Balladeer?
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
You know what's weird? Hypatia says we could do this, but Nahita's the god of Dendro? Nah.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
Wait, hold on. Which one is
Valuing
it?
Strength above all.
Is it I or is it Makoto?
And I was discarded.
'Cause they're twins.
The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be
I'm
defiled
curious.
by worldly
Okay,
filth.
wait. How do you know for a
Scrub away
fact?
every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a
It's either I or
supreme
Makoto.
gnosis, brimming with pure
But they're
divinity.
twins. Or at least I remember that being the case.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief.
And the way he talks about like, oh, they died, so they betrayed me and stuff. Makoto died. So yeah, he could see that as a form of being cast away or betrayed. Is that true? When did he say he got made?
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories?
Yes.
Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
No, he is the divine consciousness.
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God!
What the
Please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
I know his friend died. If you haven't noticed from like half of the things he was talking about, it's like his mother cast him aside, so that's either A, going into eternity, or Makoto dying. And then I don't know what happened to the second one, to be fair. I don't remember. But the third one was his friend died, and he literally considers someone dying like a betrayal on his part. He's like, you died on me? Betrayal! So come on, man. You're telling me that it couldn't be Makoto?
You.
Now, granted, if Makoto is already died,
Everyone hiding from me. I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
I don't know when Balladeer was made.
Hypatia?
Time in this entire game is strange.
Wait.
Because Makoto died during
Lost my mind?
500 years ago when the calamity happened. So you're saying he was built after the calamity, which very much could be the case. But he's also a puppet.
Wait, something
Nah. I mean, it's probably I. Just going into the plane of euthymia. Who do I know? He's getting into his Gundam.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Hmm.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Yes.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the Traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Yes.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence?
A nascent god?
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tighnari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru Village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
I have to do dailies at some point. And we'll see. I want to see how close I could get to the end of this story.
We finally made it to Caravan Ribat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms
Yeah, who's
from the
Samiel?
outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
I mean, we were literally told that.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Who are you?
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Ethan went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders!
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
Yeah, and why did it take you so long to come back and ask that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Teleport? Aww. Nope. We're gonna have to do it the long way. Actually walking. Unless I have a teleport point? I got a teleport point. That works.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Okay.
Whoa. This landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Alhaitham, do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
I don't know about that, buddy.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal
No offense,
touch.
but Aether kinda...
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Are we there yet? I mean,
Yes.
we're here now.
General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra
Unless you're
at
talking about the end
Academia.
of the story, then no, we're
He's
not
a
there yet.
formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things.
You're foaming out my mouth.
I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Just go inside the city.
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
We're just Dunyazard.
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust!
For all of 2 seconds.
Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
3-way tie.
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey, all of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincerest apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
Alright, now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand.
No.
As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within Aru Village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh! On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While All Hatham wasn't wrong about the other Matra
Okay,
not knowing
I'll
my
see you.
whereabouts,
I'm going to be
it's not
back
because I've
on
been
Wednesday.
assigned a morally
Have a good
dubious
night,
mission.
Drayden.
Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I
Hope
discovered
everything
that there was
goes
data
well and
missing in
that
the
sandstorm
Academia's
doesn't
project
make
planning
it
and
too
development
difficult.
files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that
That's so long. I promise
cautious of
you,
me from the
it
very
is not because
unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit
it's not
request as
because
soon as the
I
submission
want to.
reached
It's
his
because
desk.
I have to.
He even said to me, "The power of the General
As soon
Mahamatra is
as
granted
it's
by the
over,
sages.
I will be back
You
to
have no
regular
right to
scheduled
judge
programming.
us."
So they really are
Programming.
up to no good.
I realized
But
then
yeah,
that to the Grand
I have to
Sage,
leave.
The Matra
It's
are
not
nothing more than tools for the sages
much of a choice.
to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Cyno seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages.
Promise you, I'm
Plus,
not
now
trying
that he's no
to.
longer the
It's
General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
I really do have to do this thing, or things get worse, basically. So, once that's done,
When I was
then I'll just
investigating
be
the matter in
taking
the
Tuesdays
academia,
off, and
I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage.
yeah, that'd be
The
it.
sages asked you
For the
to
most part,
investigate
I'll
a
be
blonde-haired traveler.
here every day
Do you
afterwards,
dispute this, Al-Haytham?
unless something else pops up. Which we're hoping is
Like
not the
many parts
case.
of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine knowledge capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler. After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation
unless you're
following
talking
the
to
lead of the
Drayden, I
divine
guess.
knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
He definitely
I'm willing
is
to
at
apologize
this point.
if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
I don't know if I'm going to be able
Have I
to
not
get
made
to the
myself
end of
clear?
this story
You
by
and I
the
are
end of
both
this
distrusted
stream.
by the Academia. Do you really think
Which is
they
still
would tell me
fine.
anything?
I mean, I don't have to rush to that hard, I
Although you
don't
haven't
think.
completely proven your innocence,
We'll see.
I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Who dat?
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please, make yourselves at home.
I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The
wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
No.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. Alright, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Whoa! Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes, they just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Ah! Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Do I get to play with the, Nah, okay. It's okay, I didn't even want to play as Dia.
Rise.
What are you talking about? Who would want to play as Dia?
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up? Let the show begin. Life goes on. The creature stopped appearing.
I don't want to play as Dia.
Is that the
No.
last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
For good reason.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
And
Everything in the natural
Elazar.
world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Yeah.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia Forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace.
Why
But
call
no one
them
in the
village
village has ever
keepers?
seen them
What the heck?
leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kind of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Okay.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident.
Okay.
The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the Village Keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the Mad Scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years
That
interrogating
is
criminals,
something where...
so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
What could I possibly add with channel points?
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I have no idea what to do with channel points besides make it to where you could talk with me and the entire channel as a whole. Plus, I gotta fix all the audio things, so you can basically talk with all of chat
But easier said than done.
through
Especially
TTS.
since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
No. That's a joke that only you made up.
Are you here to help me find my grandpa?
That's a one-person joke.
Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local.
I didn't ask.
You are.
Hold on. No.
Why do you call him Grandpa?
Let's follow this real quick.
Grandpa is
You
just
need to
Grandpa.
add more stuff to do with channel points. Then you said meet Tejima. Then you said 10k points. Then you said you asked.
Take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
You quite literally were.
So you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village
You
chief's
quite
house.
literally.
I was planning to go out and take care
I
of whoever it
yapped
was,
too. Alright,
but I had
fine.
a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill
Alright.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
So what? You want me to create a channel point that says that you met Tejima, and that's it? It quite literally is just going to be a message in chat that says you met Tejima, and that's going to be your own private joke. It's a one per. Everybody else is going to look at it and be like, "What the fuck is this? Who the hell is Tejima?" And then you're going to proudly walk up and be like, "Yeah, time to shine." That's what you're going to do? I could, but it's all you.
Is this what all the Matra are like?
They're going to ask me, and I'm going to act like I don't.
The He just
You
wanted
do
to
care.
confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
You do care?
Yes.
Don't pretend.
Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back.
You do.
Isak's parents were both
You do,
eremite
you do.
mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive.
You too.
Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived in the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Wait a second. Is this filler? Oh my god, I'm in filler. Oh, you suck. Okay, I'll admit one thing. Up until now, I didn't feel like we were doing filler at all. Like we did the Samsara, you know, all that stuff. This is definitely filler.
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else?
And I do a Paimon voice?
I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
I don't even know how to do a Paimon voice. And why 100? That means I would be constantly doing Paimon's voice. No, I'm not. Oh, am I that? Okay, then I am. I'm doing it right now, and every time you're spending 100 channel points, I'm instantly helping you get it redeemed. So yeah, okay. You said it, Nami.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
What is she on
Don't
about?
change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
What the heck is she talking
But
about?
honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
What? For me, I get a pillow? $30 channel points and I bust out a pillow? I sleep right here on the couch? That's a crazy idea. You get a pillow? I don't know about
Have you
that.
seen my grandpa recently?
How do I get you a
The one
pillow?
who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Just a picture of a pillow pops up.
Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual.
It's not a real pillow?
I went and asked him
Okay.
if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move. Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard?
I told you it was filler. I told you it was filler. Bruh.
Yes, of course
I mean, it eventually, like, it lightly connects with the Archon quest, but I feel like it's filler.
Still.
To be fair, though,
coming back, but
right?
It sure doesn't
There
feel
were
like life's
far
about to
more,
change around
like,
here
filler
anytime
Archon
soon.
quests
What's your
in
proof?
the, like, Mondstadt and Liyue quest lines and everything.
Scholars than ever.
they learned later to put filler into like world quests or something.
Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We
No.
don't quite know why.
No what?
But it seems like there's some sort of connection between
What are you
insanity
knowing?
and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power
That
all the mad
Mondstadt
scholars have
didn't have
disappeared?
filler?
If you ask me,
That
they must have been
Liyue
chosen
didn't
as
have
the
filler?
final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
My bad.
Exactly.
You're right.
Those city folks
There
will
was
get
no
what's
filler
coming to them.
whatsoever in Mondstadt or Liyue.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Bruh. He said, I am Anubis.
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's
Rage
not get on his
baited?
bad side, okay?
Who's
I
rage
am
baited?
no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good
You
sir.
got rage baited?
What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's
Did I
resurrection.
accidentally rage bait you?
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other
Sorry
day
if I
and
rage
heard others
baited
talking
you. I
about
didn't
a
mean
rumor
to.
that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
There we go.
Is that so?
Automod saved me?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Automod saved me.
Got it.
Shut up, you're not funny.
At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a
What?
trace, just as the rumors said.
I'm hilarious, okay?
Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then
I'm
everyone else
so
around here is
funny.
also guilty.
You have yet to
I'm just
stop
saying what the
laughing
others said.
because, you know, I'm that funny.
I really like King Deshret, but this
Funny like a clown.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Look, I'm sorry I rage baited it. You is all, okay? I'm just sorry.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead.
I am not
But we need
smiling.
to check a few more places.
You can't even prove it.
Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
I'm gonna fall asleep. Yo, kid, if you don't hurry up, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Grandpa, he likes to be alone.
You give up?
Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze.
So I win.
Other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
You take it back? No take backsies. No take backsies. Because if you get to take that back, that literally just takes away my victory for no reason. That's not how that works. You don't sit there and be like, oh, I'm playing chess. Oh, I give up. I surrender. And then I'm like, oh, okay, good match. Have a good one. And then I go to play in the finals. I go to play in the finals, and you're like, wait. Hey, I'm gonna stop this finals match right now. My opponent that I surrendered, you know, I don't surrender anymore. Come back and play the match.
So,
womp womp.
You know Tainari?
You womp womp.
You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No, no need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
You can't take it back. I'm sorry. Ah, crap. No way, they're gonna make me do... What? Oh. Cool. That's it. No, the circle's really just right here. Ooh, this is so stupid. Good, Sino is done. Jesus. You did? No, you didn't. GG, shake my hand. Don't be a poor sport, shake my hand.
Looking for Sino?
GG, shake my hand.
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
No.
Although the traces have been completely
what do you mean,
buried in
no?
the sand.
You're being a poor
There are
sport.
footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still
Sniffing the ground?
The footprints head in that direction.
The scent is quite faint. Are you down there sniffing foot sand?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
You don't do sports?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Good news. This is no ball.
Huh?
This isn't ball.
Away with just a scent? Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
That doesn't make sense.
Someone's taking
What doesn't make sense?
weakness? Huh. Are the rumors really true?
They make dollars.
Could the disappearance
Listen.
of all the mad scholars have something to do with the
I can make
radicals?
sense and make dollars.
It's highly
okay?
likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
And it wasn't me, it was Sino. Sino said he... Never mind. You're not listening. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You gave up anyway. Remember the time you gave up? I remember the time you gave up. Channel points. I'll make 5 channel points and you could give up. And I'll take each one as a victory. A dub is a dub is a dub is a dub. Oh, I have to go upstairs.
Right. The dark fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
No. We're just following some person's grandpa.
I see. So, someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
Incense.
So what do we do then? Do we go back to the academia
Makes sense.
and search for leads
Makes
there?
incense.
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
Bearded crook. What the f...
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Wah.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan! Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
I mean, I could teleport.
Every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
Yeah,
I
but
would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
no, I understand that, but didn't
Dia, you're not thinking about
Rukkhadevata made the wall?
are you?
No humans made it.
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
A drunk. Drunk words, sober thoughts.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Another star. Another planet. I have no idea yet. And we have nothing on Paimon.
Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Sure.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
We're about to be attacked.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Easy enough. Oh wait, did I say easy enough? I take it back.
Animo tech 63 away! Wheel of Life.
impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Dang.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think, so Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's
Who's
just
Zaki?
a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary.
I don't know if I would call that
You're too
genius,
kind.
Paimon.
It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
I feel like I'm still doing filler. Are we coming to a head on something storyline-wise? Like, we definitely didn't need to
This
do
should be
this
all of them.
whole...
I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace
Paimon.
will be okay on her own. I trust
swear.
her, so you can too.
Did we forget the main
She's been
story?
guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
Yes, of course.
I'll meet you
Exploring
back
the
here
area.
tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Uh-huh. Okay. Great idea just to fucking sit here and do absolutely but fuck nothing. Oh hey, how's it going?
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
Yes.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Other way around.
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
I don't think that's the
You've
correct
made
answer.
your bed. We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have, and that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just
Do it again.
let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Just some weak head nods.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu, what do you mean?
Damn.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of
I'm
could be
thinking
from the academia.
He did a suplex. Or power
Some time
bomb?
ago, people from the
Or
academia
he just
attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing
$5
but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
No.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
Nah.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
No, I just want to... Main story. Where did you go? Are we ready?
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Damn!
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Do it.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. so clearly I stayed in the village to investigate.
That's not true.
Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Maybe.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Is it the main plot?
Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
Oh.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
I don't know.
You mean some of them lied to us?
Oh. Okay.
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons.
Okay.
Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the Mad Scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Hold on. Wait a second. Are you the main plot? What the... Higher? Oh, I do go into her house. Let me in.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I don't know.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay, we understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
I don't know about that.
The radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
Alright. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Paimon, why did you go straight to ghosts?
It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance. And always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Yeah, who the heck would say ghosts? Paimon?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Yes, let's check out the hospital. Don't get me wrong, this is all like roundabout way of essentially getting to the argument where it's like, oh yeah, the mad scholars were used for this, this, and this, but like, holy crap. Clearly we're just trying to buy time. Giving people a chance to catch up. Alright. Let's see. Is that not the map? Good. Alright, we got a few more minutes. I think I'll just do this and then we will call it. Are you serious? Fly.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Get out of here.
Forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Good.
Monsters, watch out!
Fire.
Let the show begin. Go.
Where do you think you're?
Enhanced Animal Module 70. Orders given. Orders received. Oh, wow. Wheel of life. Come on, we can do it. I'll protect. Rise.
Damn. I'm doing like no damage. Hold on, it's going to take me a full day to kill this guy.
Let the show begin. Wheel of life. Whew. They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super
Fuck.
strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, something like that.
Uh-huh.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Paimon, what are you talking about?
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Sure.
Hey, Hatham, we haven't found Squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
We are definitely wasting our
Patience.
time here.
Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
What?
So, you got that?
Yeah, that's so easy. What the fuck?
Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
That's just an object in motion stays in motion. What the heck?
He's so relaxed. Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
I promise you, that is literally just an object in motion stays in motion. What?
Hey! Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Okay.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Hmm? It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
Okay.
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
What? Oh, come on now. Let's see. Okay, I got this. You suck. Never mind. I take it back. There we go. I don't know where the last one is. Oh, it's right there. Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to use Kale. Oh wait, I don't. Do I have Kale? Fuck. Of course I don't have Kale. Okay, I'm just going to use Traveler.
There's still a long road.
Let's do this.
Propagate!
Oh.
Stay clear.
There we go.
Rise.
Really?
I taste blood.
Bro, stop knocking me into the building. Ooh. Of course it would be another fight. You know what? I'll take this rather than some really dumb puzzle. Spoopy scary.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Come here.
Wait. You're...
a zombie.
Speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
Senior?
Scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory.
Okay.
Recall your time at Port Ormos.
That's not what I care about.
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Sure. Sure.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this.
Okay.
It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection,
emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia.
All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread.
Okay.
Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret
and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory too, but there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question.
What?
If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
That's kind of
One
dumb.
possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
Okay.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right.
Fair enough.
Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
More likable.
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Sure. I'm going to post up right here. Okay. let's go ahead and say our good nights. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you guys Wednesday, and we will hopefully at that point not have anything pressing. We'll just continue streaming generally every day. Have a good night, everybody.